Alrighty. Welcome back to Washington Dulles International, guys. My name is Mark. Morrow Aviation live. 27th of July, 2026. Somewhere around 2 o'clock. Whoops. Hope you guys are having a good day. Not a lot to report on as of yet. Next batch of heavies are on their way. We shall see what befalls us. Daniel Martin, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Good to see you, Yen. Excuse me. Corge, good to see you. Afternoon to you. Thank you. Good to see you guys. Step, nice to see you. D-Dub, what's up, brother? That's Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. Otherwise known as Dustin. Thank you, Step. Thank you, guys. Man, I hope you're having an outstanding afternoon. Not sure what we have to look forward to here. We do have something coming in right now out of Lauderdale. That would be the Continental Retro Livery. 1421, Fort Lauderdale.
Turn right to 360, 130, check out. Yankee 2, contact Rob Point 6.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow, first aircraft. Special delivery. I hope you guys are having a good Monday. Thank you for stopping in. It was nice to see you. Excellent Monday to you as well. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you greatly. Appreciate you, Dustin. Thank you. Stephanie, thank you. Rachel and Monica for my hat. I'll change this angle here in 1 second. Oh, heavy came in on right. They've been doing that. I have a feeling they will continue. We'll see. Hopefully they'll keep. Some of them will come our way. If not, we might have to change locations along the way somewhere. Sorry, guys. Stand up. The computer's on the ground again. Decided to take shelter on the fourth floor today. Currently in the low 80s here. Northern Virginia. Once again, that was United 1421 7379 out of Lauderdale. Continental Retro. 17-year-old airframe, May of 2009, 783 nautical miles for her. Brussels touching down over on right. Next batch of heavies are right around the corner. First one being TAP Air Portugal, A321 out of Lisbon. A321 Neo, one of the 4 long hauls, TAP 231. She's followed by Austrian 41, 7673. Jazz Aviation, Air Canada Express 723 out of Montreal. A321 out of Madrid. That would be Iberia 361. United 53. Huh. What's going on here? There's something off about the resolution. Let me fix something here. Make sure I didn't change my format to 4K on another project. Huh. No. Should be good to go. Wow, that's crazy. Let me restart the camera here and see if it. No. There we go. Sorry about that. Something was wrong. Yeah, my resolution was seriously off. That honk was not me. Yeah, you got me the other day, man. That's for sure. There's another one. Is that you? Is that what you're trying to tell me? No. Okay, that's better. Sorry about that, guys. My resolution was crazy off. That last one probably didn't even come through. I didn't even know it. I've been fiddling with things, man, trying to get. I don't know what's going on, but my chat overlay tool doesn't work anymore for some reason. It used to work perfectly fine. Now I can't get the thing to to work anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. Ah, beautiful. Thank you, Steph. Yeah, it looks much better. Okay. Yeah, this is yeah, that was ridiculous. Again, not apologies, guys. What's going on here? Flight radar is, or air nav down there at the bottom is kind of hung up. Maybe I need to reset. Nope, there we go. A lot of 3-0 activity, it looks like today so far. Hopefully that'll change for us, man. We'll just hang out and see what happens, man. Where is the tower, man? You guys need to bring the activity. We must not have much action going on. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day, man. Pleasure to hang out, man. Good times the other day as well. I guess that'd be Friday, last day we were here. Ah, okay. Yeah, thank you, Steph. Man, apologies, guys. That's ridiculous. Hopefully we're good to go now. I do hope so. Lisbon 5 out. She starts the train a rolling. Of course, they're probably all going to go in over the field. I thought about going there, but once again, I just don't like the idea of getting set up just to get run out. A few things over on the whiskey pad. Let's take a look here. Valeris. Well, if I'm not mistaken, that looks like a custom private A320 Neo or an A319. A custom A319, which is something that would be awesome to have. In my personal opinion. Brussels safely on the ground. Looks like, well, Delta, I guess it's from Providence, 8959 down here. I can't tell if she's actually pushed. I can't get a line of sight on her right now. Dude, terminal is crickets. I showed up right at the the arrivals hour. They'll fill these gates up. And there's a Air Canada over there. Looks like an A320. A320. And either a global or a. Oh, forgotten the name of it. Looks like an E175. It could be the 195, I guess. But that breeze feels great. I'm actually on the 4th floor here. Again, I almost went to the. I mean, it was wide and free. It was free for the taking up there on the 4th floor, 5th floor on the corner. But the sun was I just don't want to do it to the battery and the camera and myself. So we're hiding down here on the 4th floor. If things get crazy, we'll move. If not, we'll just hang out and watch some airplanes. Lisbon 2 out. 3 for Vienna. Once again, Montreal back there, followed by Madrid, followed by Zurich, which is a 763 out of Zurich, United 53. Shamrock out of Dublin, A321 Neo, Aer Lingus 117. 773 out of Frankfurt, United 988. 752 out of Dublin, United 229. Windsor Locks back there. 788 Dreamliner out of Munich, United 109. 772 London Heathrow, United 919. 752 out of Edinburgh, United 979. 773 out of Riyadh, Flight 37. Saudia. 788 out of Athens, United 983. 773 out of Charles de Gaulle, Flight 50, Air France. 773, I may have said that, I'm not sure. Another 773 out of Doha, Qatar, 707. 789 Dreamliner out of Amsterdam, KLM 225. 772 United 914 out of Charles de Gaulle, and so on and so forth. Lofty A346 back there. A330 out of Zurich. A350 out of Copenhagen. A380s back there. Lofty A380, the standard livery. So far not seeing anything in a custom livery, but I haven't actually been looking at that, so we shall see. But yeah, if you put IAD into your air nav or flight radar, it's pretty crazy the amount of action. We spotters have to wait on it though. They make us wait. Survey the landscape. Here comes a United Heavy out of the hangar. It was so funny on that Stig Aviation episode where he was changing the brakes out on a triple there at LAX where he is stationed, and he was like, "Yeah, who can guess the price on this?" I can't remember what it was. I think it was just the entire assembly, and it was like 43 grand or something. My gosh, incredible. He was like, he loves to make the point though that none of these aircraft rely on thrust reverser. They just do it. Every brake assembly out here, is well able to stop the aircraft on its own without any assistance from thrust reverse. But it's interesting. It's cool to hear a mechanic say that. Guess you'll go down and take a left and dock, pick up some folks, and head on out. Lisbon coming in over on right. Let's see what Vienna does. Looks like she's probably going to do the same. Man, gonna have to just try risking the field sometime. Really hoping the wind has them change direction. They come in from our right. That would be sweet. Right now, the wind is variable at 6 knots. They could do that. They seem to prefer that arrangement. Of course, this direction, I'm really close to a column. Hopefully we don't hit it. I think we're good. Plenty of room. Hold on a second here. Let me get my focus dialed in.
Oscar 41 Edge, Dulles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 290 at 6, runway 1 right, for the ramp. Close up 231 Papa, tag TGA Kilo, hold for the Delta, and contact the ramp. Have a good day.
What is nice about this particular situation that is one center operations is the potential for the potential for takeoffs. Lots of takeoffs could come our way. That would be sweet. And if that's the case, we are on the right side of the garage for that because they're about at their halfway point or 3/4 point when they get to here. From the other side of the garage, we're just chasing them. Like I'm doing right now. But yeah. Down on the other end, on center operations, again, you're just kind of chasing the aircraft, which is cool too. Hope everything's all right in there. Shout out to Dulles Operations, the airport side and the law enforcement side, man, for the green light once again. Stream another day. Vienna coming in on right. Sorry, guys. I wish they were coming center for us, man. I don't know which palms we have to grease around here, but we need to figure that out. How many pizzas does it take? Pleasure to have you guys, man. Hope you're having a fine Monday. Tower will chime in here, I'm sure, as soon as something enters the airspace. I did it again. Ed always gets on me. Ed Ozdoba gets on me. He doesn't get on me, but he very politely lets me know. Or maybe he did it only once and it just stays in my mind. But yeah, Monday and Tuesday, Mark, are the slowest days of the week. That's logic. Good to see you, Tim. What's up, brother? Oh, he had some surgery. Working from home for a while? Good stuff, man. Well, of use to one person. Excellent to see you, Tim. Dude, I hope you heal up, man. Nicely. That does not sound fun. You are most welcome indeed for streaming today. Almost changed my mind. Now I know why. Indy Becky, good to see you. Hope all is well back up there in Indy. Thank you for stopping in. Aw, thank you so much. I'm not sure what jewels are. I need to do some homework here on what I'm doing. Thank you, Miss Becky. I appreciate that greatly. Hope you're doing well up there. Thank you, thank you. You are awesome. Thanks again, Tim. Oh, man, absolutely. We'll catch up again soon as you get healed up. People mover thingy. Just for Becky. Well, we're May as well. Heard Indy Becky was in the house. Jay on the move, 629. Where'd he go? Where are you? Sorry, guys. They're probably already gone. Turned out. So once again, we do have a couple of UPS in the house here. Like a 757 and a 767 perhaps. And same on this side, a 7.5, a 7.6, maybe another 7.5 over there. Not seeing any Delta tails down there. Super slow at the moment, guys. Do have some construction. Looking like Charlotte over there. Crazy. We'll be back in Charlotte soon. You learn how to drink my sweet tea again. Hopefully they're working on an airport overlook for my DC friends. Man, I tell you, you talk about a popular place. If they were to put an overlook in around here anywhere, it would be just continually busy. People of all kinds, kids. Telling you, man, if I was younger, I'd be working here. Kind of already am, in a way, I guess, providing them some free marketing materials here. It's a pleasure to do it. I'm glad they let us. I'm glad they don't run us out of here, man. Thank you, guys. Michael Smith, good to see you, brother. What up? Dude, I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to you, man. Excellent hanging out the other day. Scott, Pinty Plains, Dulles on a Monday. Yes, indeed. You never know what will befall us. Nothing or everything. You never know. A gamble we take on occasion. You know the deal. Scott knows the game, indeed. The streaming gamble. It's addicting. I've never gambled in my life, but I do every time I come here. Excellent to see you, Scott. Thank you for stopping in, man. Hope all's well up there. You yourself and Dustin holding down the state of Pennsylvania nicely, no doubt. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Indy Becky as well. Thank you, Becca Lee. Get some diversions later. Interesting. Something going on? Had to pay closer attention to the aviation news. some streamer I am, just sitting here, parked, kneeling down on the ground in the shade. Storms moving in from the west. Okay, interesting. I wonder if they're coming this way. I also need to pay closer attention to the weather, it sounds like. Awesome. You guys have both ends of the state taken care of. People mover. Yeah, interesting to see what's going on out there. I mean, supposedly it's a parallel 3-0, and if they're bringing the parallel to this side, I mean, if the parallel is going to be on this side and not the other side, which makes sense because they would have to like excavate or do a lot of tree removal and etc. So I wonder if they're bringing 3-0 this way. If they're bringing it this way, we might be, you know, we might be cool. Because we're already getting 3-0 from here. I mean, it's not the best, obviously, but that is closer. So I hadn't considered that. I don't know why, but I wonder. Apparently so. It's odd because I just want to think that the field, sorry about that, is at the end of that runway, but it's not. It's at the end of the other runway, which is way over there. Yeah, I like, catching these midweek, midday streams in the early week and midweek and all of that, just for people that need a little background something at work, even though there's not much background going on even right now, unfortunately. Sorry about that. We do have an arrival coming in, 73 Max 8 out of Mexico City, probably followed by the next one. Yep, Aeromexico out of Mexico City. They must leave at the same time. It's crazy. A United and an Aeromexico out of Mexico City. Iberia touching down over on right. Zurich is most likely going to do the same. Best we can hope for is that they change them up, change the operations. The wind feels to me, yeah, it's still coming from that way. So they'll certainly keep landing them here or over on 3-0. Be perfect for 3-0 arrivals, which I guess maybe is 1-2. Let's see. United 1567 out of Mexico City, 73 Max 8, 3-year-old airframe, June of 2023, 1,618 nautical miles, 3.5 hours.
Bearing 0361, Kilo 2, Charlie, hold short of Juliet, and contact the ramp. Have a good one.
Well, it's nice to know the tower is still with us.
United 1567, corridor reverse, Yankee short of Yankee 7, contact the ramp. Tower. 79er Whiskey, Dulles Tower, if you're listening, runway 1 center, clear to land, 12904.
Just flip the switch. 609 Whiskey, we are cleared to land, runway 1 center.
So, Mexico City number 1, safely on the ground. Oh, man, I thought it was going to swing over our way, Zurich there for a second, but nope.
Dolphin 674 Golf Delta, or Dolphin 74 Golf Delta Tower, wind 2904, runway 17.
Aeromexico, 3 minutes out. Looks like she might be preceded by Knoxville. Might jump in front of her. That's 145 extended range. Commute Air 4848. Aeromexico 45573 MAX 9 out of Mexico City. 4-year-old airframe, February of 2022. 1,609 nautical miles, 3.5 hours in flight. Man, we need some heavies over here. Come on. Hopefully it'll happen for us. We'll see. Yeah, huge apologies on the last highlight reel, man. It was way too long. I tried to watch a little bit of it back the other day and realized I left too much taxiing in there, man. It was just really slow going with all that extra taxi stuff. I should have cut a lot of that out. Sorry about that. I'll do that in the future, try to dice it up better. I was scrubbing through it looking for the right clip, and I didn't realize how long it was. Huh, that must be coming from charter, because it surely didn't land. It's our commute air, I do believe, out of Knoxville. Wow, Aeromexico right on her. Another little guy back there. Of course, Panama City as well. Copa 443. Triple out of Lisbon, United 943. Came in down around the south side. Yeah, I guess they're avoiding some weather, man. You're right. I wonder. Scott was mentioning earlier that some weather could be creating, diversions. Commute Air 4848. Be up next. Oh, shoot. Totally missed it. No, it's a private guy slipped in front. All right.
Dolphin 4 Golf Golf, going to Atlanta. Dolphin 4 Golf Golf, Yankee to Atlanta. Monitor ground, point 62. Have a good day. 95 heavy, kilo 2 short of Juliet. Contact the ramp. Have a good day. Come up in 1 Tango Dulles Tower, constantly clearance, right heavy 767, wind 28007, runway 1 right, clear to land. Mexico 455, you start pulling the final.
Yep, now we get Knoxville. Okay, then we have Aeromexico. And then Panama City. And then hopefully Lisbon. Our first heavy 772. United 943. She's online anyway. We'll see. Beautiful. Wow, crazy breeze all of a sudden. And Aeromexico 73 MAX 9 out of Mexico City.
Year 4848, join Yankee, short of Yankee 7, contact the range, good afternoon. Circle 569 Dulles Tower, wind 29007, runway 1 right, clear to land.
There you are.
Sun Country 8603,
Distracted with the people
Dulles Tower,
movers.
turn left
Sorry about that.
270, runway 30, clear for takeoff, wind 29007.
Nice.
Suspect 914 Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up to wait, wind 3008. Mexico 455, join Yankee, short of Yankee 7, contact the ramp, have a good day. Over 443 Dulles Tower, wind 3108, runway 1 center, clear to land. United 988 Dulles Tower, that's 988 Heavy Dulles Tower, wind 3108, runway 1 right, clear to land.
It's crazy. The first time I came here, man, everything came my way. I know I've told this story a few times, but the first time everything came in, I was right up here, in this area. I think I was on the top floor though, just doing static videos, but everything landed on center, man. Everything. And it was unusual.
Sector 914, turn left heading 270,
Absolutely
runway 30,
unusual for
clear
them
for
to do
takeoff.
that. Panama City coming in. Yeah, it looks like Lisbon jumped over to the other side. Most likely. That would be right. Coming in over the field, of course. Wind direction is still variable, so hopefully they'll change it. We'll see. Copa 443 out of Panama City, 737 MAX 9 on the way in.
Sector 914, contact Summit Departure, good day. Central Aircraft Destination Alpha, altimeter 2982. Sector 569, 060 to signature, monitor ground point 9. Flight 2862 Tower, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. And if you can, keep it rolling, traffic 3 miles onto the center, wind 3304. $229 Tower, halfway turbulence, arrive at 777, just over the approach flight, wind 3304, runway 1 right, clear to land.
If she would go center, that would be perfect. Etihad, EY6, 6HZ to Abu Dhabi, 789 Dreamliner, 7-year-old airframe, January of 2019. Copa incoming, Copa 443. I hope you guys are having an outstanding day. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. Good to have you here at Washington Dulles International. We were here a couple days ago as well. Had a lot of good heavy stuff come our way. Of course, they were coming the other way on northern operations, man. Linda, nice to see you. Linda Allen. SDO part. That zoom is crazy. I love it. Well, hopefully it's not too crazy, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, the zoom range is pretty crazy. This is a 24 to 600 optical, the Sony RX10 Mark IV, which is actually not on, is actually discontinued, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry. And probably for good reason, because I've nothing but trouble with this camera, at least for this purpose. You know what I mean? If it were just photography camera, no problems. I'm sure it would be fine. But it's asking a lot of it. So we are what, 26? We get in 24. We get to bam right around here. We're at that's our 600 optical. Then we have a digital push that takes us in another almost double, and it's definitely chock with digital haze, but it gets you there, you know, for broadcasting purposes where we're not necessarily after artisan level quality. It's pretty nice nonetheless, you know. I'm gonna keep using it until it just doesn't want to work anymore. That's why I went with this particular system and really enjoy it. A lot of dedicated video cameras will do this, but I just like how wide it goes, you know, such as this, to be able to park it out wide if we need to. Uh, yeah. So if that's the runway 30 expansion and it's on the right-hand side of, which makes sense for them to do that because it wouldn't really even interfere with the whiskey pad and with the corner. I don't know, you know, maybe looking at it on flight radar, you know, from above in plan. Yeah, it's cutting it close, but still interesting. I'm surprised they doubled that one up. Etihad on the move back there. Sorry about that. Speaking of crazy pans and zooms.
Aircraft 6 Hotel Zulu Heavy, contact Potomac departure. Have a good day.
On to Friday, up there. We were right there, streaming. That was funny. Just gracefully catching the 747 out of Beijing coming in right here and honk honk honk. It's Dustin out in the street down here, waving at me. Guys are nuts. For some good people. Completely nuts and proud of it. Louisville on the way in, 175 long range, 174. Mesa, 4067, just making it up. 788 out of Munich coming in on right. Okay, this is really starting to get frustrating. I'm going to,
Left on Kilo, hold for the Echo, and contact the ramp. Have a good day.
4067 Mesa out of Louisville. I guess since they're working right there, they probably won't send them out center just to keep from blasting them. Another 175 long range and drop in and glaze it as they usually do. I don't know what the deal is. Those things have almost A330 like stability in terms of glazing. It'll also let you go in further if you're not in 4K. I'm shooting in 1080, so I have extra zoom range because there's extra sensor to be used to do that with. But at 4K, you wouldn't be able to zoom in that far. Little guy. Looks like somebody's custom A319 sitting over there, man, which is quite sweet. If that is the case. Roanoke inbound, CRJ5. London Heathrow back there, man, all the heavies. It's just such a shame. I feel like I'm failing you badly. I know as soon as we change, they'll change.
Good afternoon, 13403, runway 1 right, for the land.
Man, sorry guys. Actionless at the moment. Feel free to check in and out, etc. and so forth. Thank you for the likes on the last video, guys, and thank you for the likes and subscriptions in general. You guys are most kind. I appreciate that. I appreciate your generosity. I really do. Just want you to enjoy the stream. You know, a little something for the afternoon gaps. Jay filled back up on the way. Let me see here. Let's see if we can get some sound going on the camera. Let's turn that up a little. How bad is the slapback? Testing, testing, testing. Huh, wasn't bad. Good. Maybe we'll be able to hear some natural sound now too.
Agent 3040, Dulles Tower, turn left heading 250, runway 30, close takeoff, and 3305. Texas 794, left when able, 2 departure, monitor ground point 9, have a good one.
That's usually why I turn the audio down on the camera. The wind noise is usually atrocious in that thing. Not as easily controllable as the little headset thing I'm using here.
Sunday 4418, Grand Yankee, short of Echo, contact the ramp, have a good day. At 661, Dulles Tower, 3406, runway 1 right, straight away. Agent 3040, contact Performance Park, have a good day. That's 4327, Dulles Tower, turn left heading 250, runway 30, close takeoff, and 3407.
CRJ5 out of Roanoke.
4418 at Delta, just get rid of that off direction, just get it over with. Wake over 290, Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up to wait, and 3407. Out of 919 Heavy, 202, short of Juliet, contact the ramp, have a good day.
All right. Valeris A320 Neo to San Salvador, 4327 on the move.
County 189, Dulles Tower, 3308, runway 1 center, for the land, good afternoon. Take level 290, turn right in 360, runway 30, close takeoff. Delta 4327, contact Performance Park, have a good day. Flexjet 483, Dulles Tower, turn right heading 340, runway 30, close takeoff, and 3208.
All right, that was CRJ2 to Bedford. Slate Aviation 290 before that. A320 Neo to San Salvador. Valeris El Salvador 4327. Little guy to Wildwood Gulfstream 450.
That's 2725, change my frequency 120.1. Airport 220 is over 5 and 3108, runway 1 center for the way.
Next up on arrival, little guy out of Saranac Lake, followed by Charlottesville, Miami, Asheville. You know, while all the heavies come in over on, all the cool stuff comes in over on the other side. Failed you once again, guys. Sorry about that, man. Can't win for losing. Hopefully they'll change directions and good fortune will befall us. We shall see. You guys are most kind, though. I do appreciate your good company today. Swinging in and out as needed. Oh, good stuff. Good to see you, Bjarni. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Barb. Thank you. That's Bee's Knees. Thank you, Bee's Knees. Thank you, Bjarni. Etienne, good to see you. Thank you, guys. Apologies, disconnected from the chat here. Nice to see you, Etienne. Thank you. Thank you again, Scott, Linda Allen again. Paul, of course. Quagsire and friends. UAL 2743 and 1149 currently holding over. Me at work, Charlottesville waiting to get into Newark. Wondering if they'll also end up diverting to Dulles. Interesting. Huh. Wow. Well, who was that?
Scotty 189, join Yankee, you have a for that? Scotty 189, Yankee Atlantic, monitor ground point 62. And here's Chapman. At 2435 and 3206, runway 1 center for the way.
Next up, 4328, Commute Air out of Charlottesville. Whoops. Sorry about that.
4328, join Yankee, short of Yankee 7, contact the ramp, have a good day. Flight 2135, contact from departure.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Barb. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate you greatly. Hope you're having a fine Monday afternoon. Welcome back to Washington Dulles International. I love my 20-minute flight from Charlottesville. Record is 18 minutes from takeoff to touchdown. That's crazy, man. That is nuts. 18. Yeah, Charlottesville. When I take 29, I pass right through it. I live in Roanoke, so yeah. Rarely do I do that anymore. I just stay on the interstate. Keep the pace, man. But that's good stuff. Yeah, that's hilarious. That is a short flight. 7-3, max 9 out of Miami, 2435 United.
From 1 Charlie Echo, turn left heading 250, runway 30 for takeoff. Challenger 679 Whiskey, don't start, runway 30, line up to wait, and 3205.
So I was saying earlier, I really like to try to hit Dulles at this time of the week, at this time of the day, because sometimes some interesting things can happen, especially on a Thursday or a Friday, though, if you're able to get here at that time. Like today, I wouldn't have been able to, man. I'd be at work all the time. Would have no time to do this, man. This is so cool. Super fun. Chasing airplanes around, man. Good times, hanging out with good friends like you. Tokyo Haneda touching down over on right, which is lame. Should be on center. Next up, Huntsville, 145 extended range, commute air, 4340. Should be followed by an A320-214 out of Asheville, Allegiant, 1845. Another little guy after. Cancun back there as well. Come on, send us some heavies. We have lots of cool people here that want to see them. We can fix ourselves on some fine cuisine in the meantime. I see lights and action going on down there. Don't you see, guys? See that? I guess that's for the construction. I wonder if that would temporarily, at some point this afternoon, send them our way. Everything. That would be sweet. Next up will be Huntsville, 4340. And Allegiant out of Asheville. Once again, Naples back there as well. Heavy out of Riyadh, Saudi 37, making the turn back there as well. Looks like she'll probably just stay right like everything else has been. Athens behind her. That's crazy that Tokyo Haneda went over there. Usually she stays on this side, loops around, and goes in this way. Interesting. Must be a reason for all of that today, such as the construction. (4340) out of Huntsville. Quite nice out at present, though. It's not, scorching like it has been, which is awesome. It's currently 88 degrees. 86 according to AirNav. Thank you, Linda. Everything's going right. Man, hopefully this afternoon, I have to turn around, around here within the hour. Things will start changing up and they'll start mixing it up this side. Hopefully departures will come out center. That would be sweet. Of course, I don't know why they would. They haven't been so far. Other than RD7 Chubb 777 New York. Thank you. Hello from upstate New York. Oh, hello to you. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. Hope all is well up there, man. You guys are getting some coolness a little bit anyway in the upstate. Appreciate you stopping in, man. One and all. Hope you guys are all having a good Monday. I think this is Asheville. A320 out of Asheville, the Allegiant A322. Catch the numbers on that again in a sec. Like the highlight reel is going to have a bunch of normies in it. Not a lot of no heavies thus far for us. Good times though, man. Breeze feels excellent.
Station 1845, John Yankee, 7, contact the ramp. Have a good day.
Beautiful. Sorry about that.
5.381, Dulles Tower, wind 3304, runway 1 center for the land.
No arrivals yet, or departures yet today. All arrivals thus far. Hopefully we can get some departures here in just a little bit. That'd be sweet. Big maneuveree. On the move. 175 long range out of Minneapolis, St. Paul. Brickyard 3695. She would be followed by Cancun. Max 9 out of Cancun. United 1694. Sorry guys, wish we had some good stuff for you, man. The day is young. We shall see what happens. You guys hearing the tower okay? Should I turn it up or? I wonder. 175 just touched down. Totally missed it. Cancun will come in behind her. I think I'll take the opportunity real quickly to fill up my tea. Bought myself a gallon this time. Great, man. Thank you, guys.
264 Delta Tower, runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 320 at 5. And 684, turn left, 270, runway 30 for takeoff. Conversation 94, U2, ground point 62. Yeah, 684, good afternoon, Spark. Six eighty four, contact from Sparta. That's 2381, Yankee 2, ground point 62. Three nine six, Star runway 1 left, clear to land, wind 290 at 5. Yes, at 340, Star runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 280 at 5. That's 264, Yankee 2, ground point 62. 12087 or tower runway 1 center for the land, wind 260 at 4.
All right. Excellent. Yep, last time I shortchanged myself on Drink Man. Thanks to Mike and Dustin for bailing me out. As usual. Frankfurt needs to turn out right there and come out center. That'd be sweet. We are currently waiting for Sacramento, 737 MAX 9. United 1742 out of Sacramento. Brand new, August of 2025. 2049 nautical miles out of Sacramento. Cannot thank you guys enough. Sorry, I'm disconnected from the chat, man. I'll check in just a moment. Hope you guys are having a fine Monday. Started out a little choppy, planed out nicely.
United 1742 Yankee 2, ground point 62.
1742 out of Sacramento. DA346 down here. Really hoping this thing makes a right. Loops out on us right here on center. That'd be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful thing. 7573 out of Denver, United 2087 should be followed by 739 out of New Orleans. United 2497, excuse me.
Number 3454, that's on the west center for the land, wind 2705. And 2870 Yankee 2, ground point 62.
Seven five three out of Denver. Now we have 2497 out of New Orleans. 7379. All smooth touchdowns today thus far. That'll be attacking me. Sorry about that. I'm all over the place. I hear props. That thing landed. I totally missed it. My bad. Sleek looking little thing. Southern Airways Express out of Bradford. Caravan. Cessna Caravan, A319-131 out of Kansas City, 688 United Airlines.
Audience 247 on Starlink 30, line up for weight and 2104. And 688, Yankee 2, ground point 62.
340's holding fast. And it makes me wonder if she is going to turn out and go center. That would be sweet. I don't know if she would do that, though. Let's see, because of the way incoming traffic is right now. But there is no incoming traffic, so she could totally, very little. Well, I take that back. It probably will take her out 3-0. Talking about the A340, because everything else is swinging all the way around as normal. Man, we should have gone to the field, but that is such a question mark. CRJ5 out of St. Louis. I would love to get permission to stream from the side of the road on the little service access road, you know, over at the field when you're on the Air and Space Museum Road and you take a right onto that service road, I guess is what it is. I'm not sure it goes all the way around. I think all the way around to the NetJet side on the other side of the runway. And, but anywhere over there on the right-hand side, you know, would be so cool. Be able to get a stream from there.
And 671 to car runway 120 for the land, and 2706. Audience 247, turn left at 250, runway 30 for takeoff. At 1126, car runway 30, line up for weight, wind 2806. Again, 2607, car runway 1 for the land, wind 2806.
That was United Express 4314 out of Mobile. 145 extended range.
4314,
CRJ5 out of Columbus, Max 9. Yes, yeah, just getting the normies. I just truly hope, man, that some of these guys will depart out center. That would be awesome. Probably not something they'll do, but that would be sweet if they would. Yeah, we could get the Dreamliner out of San Francisco anyway, Max, or excuse me, Dreamliner Dash 9, 1849 out of San Fran. Could get it. We shall see. The last one jumped over to the other side. That would be Tokyo Haneda.
247, contact North Park.
Columbus up first at San Diego. Max 9 out of San Diego. 1071. Should be followed by 7377 out of Pittsburgh. United 2607. Hopefully some heavies will come out, go out our way, man. That'll be sweet.
Yeah, 1126, by runway heading, runway 30, so take off. Yeah, 726, so runway 30, line up and wait, wind 3106. Yeah, 11, correction, air 76,
Perfect
90,
flare.
runway 17,
CRJ.
wind 3107. We're 4387, you got me 84. 84, ground point 60. Yeah, 726, turn right heading 320, runway 30, so take off. Yeah, 1126, turn left 270, contact North Park.
All these regionals are rolling in. Oh, man, I hope you guys are having an outstanding afternoon. Good to see you, Scott. Thank you.
1071,
Gavin Hamilton. All right. Be loud on a Wednesday. Blue Angels scheduled to arrive in Seattle. Just up.
Yeah, 1140, star runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 3206.
Quagsire and friends. United 2743 is diverting to Dulles over Richmond. Okay. Wonder if we're already in. That was a little ways back, wasn't it? Sorry about that. The fourth diversion going right. Interesting.
Yeah, 716, right turn 360, contact North Park.
Maybe they will send lefty center. Lefty center. Good call, Linda. We'll see. I hope so, man. It's awesome. Good call. Let's get back over here. Sorry, the computer's on the ground where the chat. Nice. Nice little adjustment there. Little microburst at the last sec. You guys could probably hear that. Yeah, the computer is down there. I don't know if you can see it. There's my teeth. Unnecessary panning. Sorry.
Yeah, 2607, wind 4, ground point 62.
Looking forward to a good wing pressure day. It's been a long time.
3463 to Tower runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 350
I don't know, Linda, you might be right on that, man. With all the diversions, they may very well send Lifty center. If she can get up fast enough, the thing has such a, shallow angle of attack. I just don't know if it can get over the incoming traffic that is, snaking its way in. Genuinely surprised they haven't. Well, the wind is pretty continuous, so I guess I can see why they would leave it like this. Well, the wind is out of the north, but there's some streamers out today. Let's bring them in. Over. Kidding, of course. We shall be thankful. Well, I wish we were just landing heavy after heavy for you guys. Regardless of the size of the aircraft, it's fun to track them. The smaller the aircraft, the more difficult it is for me. Next up, Las Vegas, 738 out of Vegas, United 1140. She'll be followed by Seattle. United 2463 out of Seattle. Max 8, little guy behind her in a Mobile. Nice. Hopefully they do send the A346 to center. That would be awesome. 2463 out of Seattle, Max 8, 73 Max 8, 3-year-old airframe, January of 2023, 2004 nautical miles. Need to grab my phone charger. That was Seattle, 2463 out of Seattle. Another little guy out of Mobile, Phenom 3, NetJets 452, and it looks like there will be a gap, enough gap to get the Heavy out of here. If that's what is going on, shall see.
Having 13.4, going whiskey 2, will curve away 1 center with loop. JJ 452, headed northward. Contact route 362, JJ 452.
Beautiful. Next up on arrival is not on the radar for me. I see a 7573 out of LAX, but this is not that. This is a private job that is not on the radar for me. But it is a United, so not sure what's going on there.
Yeah, 3530, that's our runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 3006.
Paul, thank you for stopping in earlier, man. Thank you for my coffees. Appreciate you greatly, brother. Thank you guys, one and all. Look, you should move fairly soon. Let's see here. No, I think there's one more. Well, no. Still kind of a steady stream coming in. Okay, thank you, Steph. That one is a diversion. Thank you. I am going to turn off my filter, though, for right now and see. Okay, that did show up, and it is diversion out of Fort Myers. 2624 out of Fort Myers. Next up, LAX 7573 out of LAX, United 2268. 23-year-old airframe, May of 2003. 1,988 nautical miles.
Turn 1849, heavy though, following 1 center, clear to land, wind 3106.
753 out of LAX, followed by 175 long range out of ND. And then we will have our first heavy arrival, 789 Dreamliner out of San Francisco, 1849.
Take 268, gate 2, ground point 62. for throwing off center to the wind, wind 3206, crossway church, until heading runway 787 on the 3-mile final.
Okay, sorry. Little guy touchdown back there. Got distracted with the 7.5, which looks like it is going all the way down. Interesting.
3530, Yankee 4, ground point 62.
That's the one I missed. There comes our heavy Dreamliner out of San Francisco. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out today. Good times here at Washington Dulles International. My name is Mark Morrow Aviation Live. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscriptions and for the kindness. Just for being there. For having a good Monday. Let it do a thing.
So 4018 retiring, one center to the land, wind 320 at 5. And 1849, Yankee 2, ground point 62.
Beautiful. 789 Dreamliner out of San Francisco.
Alright, 86, retiring, one center to the land, wind 3206. Okay, 36, current, only one center to the land, wind 3206. Down 396, retiring, 30, line up and wait on 3107. United 395, retiring, 30, line up and wait on 3108. And 8166, Yankee 2, ground point 62. Breaking 3414, though, firing one center to the land, wind 300 at 9. United 395, turning left heading 270, runway 30 for takeoff.
All right, so that was wow, really lagging. CBG Cincinnati 175 LL, Mesa 4018. 1849 out of San Francisco back there as well. There's our Dreamliner Dash 9, Raleigh Durham up next. Brickyard 3286.
United 395, contact Commerce Park.
3286. United Express out of Raleigh Durham. Lifty's going to have to refuel.
United 2344, those following 1 center for the land, wind 206. Brickyard 3286, GH2, ground point 62.
Wow, Lifty's still sitting there, man. That is crazy. Next up, Brickyard 3414. That's good stuff. You thought this was going to be boring. Newark said, hold my beer. Oh, that's a good one. I hear Mike Smith. Nope, somebody else. Mike Smith would have been twice as loud as that. Montreal, Brickyard 3414. Come on, Lifty. Swing out our way. Let's do this. They're just waiting for him to get out of the way, because if so, they may have succeeded in that endeavor, because I don't see anything except a couple of little regionals down there. So they very well may not only depart her, but like, say, maybe, any other heavy that might come out. That'll be sweet. Next up, Montreal, 175 long range. Nicely done.
Brickyard 3414, GH2, ground point 62.
As per usual, of course. Lifty is going to have to get more fuel if it sits there for much longer. That's crazy. Next up, 737 out of Austin, United 2344. Little bit of a gap between she and Phoenix. Max 9 out of Phoenix 1873 United, so that might be a good opportunity for Lifty if she is in fact going out. Shall see. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much for stopping in. Etienne, Abs, good to see you guys. Apologies for everyone that I may have missed you in the stream. I feel disconnected from the computer, much less the chat. Apologies for that. The stool, unfortunately, doesn't work along the edge of the parking garage here at Dulles because it's uneven. It ramps up about 4 to 6 inches, I guess, for drainage. Will she do it?
That is 2624, Yankee 2, ground point 6.
Yes, looks like she is going to do it. She's going to jump over to 3-0 or she's going to turn out on us and go out center. We'll see. Oh, you're kidding. Unless she's doing the swing around. Fair play. Let's see. Look at mighty 3-0 all of a sudden. She's actually turning out. Probably coming back to get fuel. Because there is another regional coming in. Phoenix, Max 9 out of Phoenix, 1873. She's probably coming back up to get fuel, man. That's crazy. Or she's headed out the other side. Or she's going 3-0. Could be doing that. Looks like it could be, actually. Swinging the Chariot wide. Well, she's looping it back around to center. We'll see. That's crazy. I thought for sure she was going to turn out center.
Yeah, 1340 to fire runway 1 center, clear to land, wind tone. Heading 373, Yankee 4, ground point 62. Yankee 2, ground point 62. 373, Yankee 2, ground point 62. Sounder 417, heavy to fire wind 2603. Fire runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Looks like Charlotte Douglas International over there. Lifty lining up for 3-0. Unfortunately, I am sorry, guys, that we did not get a lot more heavy action on our arrivals, man. We'll see what happens on our departures. If they go out the other way, I might have to jump over to the other garage, like really quickly. Over there. Where? There. We can't really see it. It's on top of that car right there. Might have to jump over to garage 1 and hopefully keep the stream alive in the process. Or just hang tight and see what happens, man. That certainly is the most appealing to me. Whoopty.
United National, Charlie, 2605, runway 1 center, clear. Sound to 417 heavy, turn right heading 360, contact the Cummins departure. That's 2726, Charlie, 30, line up the wind, and 2. That's 2726, turn right heading 360, runway 30, goes takeoff, traffic service, departed heavy Airbus, 12505.
737 touching down out of. Must be a diversion because it is not on the radar.
1340, USC2, going Zulu, ground point 62. Have a good one.
Houston, yes. 739 out of Houston, diversion. Headed to Newark, jumped off here in DC, 1340. Weather must be bad up there, man. Porter on the move. See if we can catch her.
$24 Charlie, 2606, runway 1 center, clear to land. That's 2726, contact Cummins departure, goodbye.
Porter to Haviland -8-400, 27262, YTZ, Toronto. Next up on arrival, Greenville Spartanburg, 145 extended range, Commute Air 4959.
Crossing midfield with the old Charlie, 130, line up the gauge, and 270
Nicely done. Nicely done.
$34.59 Charlie, 27005, runway 1 right, clear to land. Okay, 4959, Yankee 4, ground point 62, goodbye.
Ah, interesting. All of the Newark diversions are due to staffing. Interesting. And JFK, both she and JFK are in a ground stop. Interesting. Thank you, Steph.
5582 Charlie, and 2705, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Dayton up next. And we need. some heavies to depart on us, man. That would be so sweet. Yep, next up, Dayton 4824 out of Dayton, ERJ 145, extended range, commute air. 21-year-old airframe.
Just at 98 Eaton 1, QA departure, monitor ground point 9. South Smithfield Whiskey, turn left heading 270, runway 30, push takeoff. Just 2024, ground point 62, goodbye. 3694 Dulles Tower, and 280 runway 1 right, clear away. South Smithfield Whiskey, contact Thomas Park, goodbye.
Grab my charger and I will be right back.
358 Dulles Tower, and 280 runway 1 corner, clear away. Carlisle 72 Dulles Tower, you up and ready? Carlisle 72, traffic on a 5 mile per hour. Flying 270, 30, push takeoff.
Thank you so much, Linda. Yeah, man. Kelly Mullen, good to see you, brother. Good, I hope you're doing well. Oh, wow, okay. DAL 2322 also diverting to IAD, exiting to hold over Richmond now. Interesting, thank you. Shane Moran. Just subscribe to your channel. Much respect, appreciation for your videos. Excellent channel, fantastic content, love from Dublin. Well, thank you so much, Shane. Thank you, indeed. That's most kind of you. Much love from Northern Virginia, right back to you. There in Dublin, Ireland, man. Pleasure, thank you. You guys are the best, I really appreciate it. Apologies we don't have more action for you today. Of course, we're having some crazy action, some good diversions and such. Not a ton in the way of heavies just yet. We shall see what happens. Appreciate you guys, one and all. Hope you're having a fine Monday. It is Monday, right? Yeah, okay. Whoa, something's swinging in down here. Who is that? Oh, I forgot my charger. Phone's going to give up the ghost on me. I better go grab that. 1 second. Let's see here. What is coming in first? That is, yep, DFW. A320-232, United 358 out of DFW. Grab that real quick. I'll go grab my charger. Had to park a little ways down. The parking garage was packed, man. Upper deck is fairly wide open, man, but this level was stacked. This is the one I really wanted. The sun's starting to get us now, though. Can't hide. It's right in the face. Thank you kindly, Shane. Thank you guys one and all. Really appreciate that. Absolute honor to have you. I guess it's coming all the way up, or they're going to turn out right here, or they're going to come all the way up, I guess, to the, I can't imagine them coming all the way to the garage, but they could, I guess.
358, you're still up on the tower, 12160.
739 out of Tampa, United 1576. She will be followed by, while I go grab a charging cord, Nashville 73, max 8. Is that 8? 9, excuse me. She turned out. Okay.
To give you a date. Out of 1576, 72, ground point 62, goodbye.
Apologies for the overexposure in the sky there. We are exposed for the foreground at present. Grab the charger. I'll be right back.
55 dollars south and 3203, runway 1 right, clear away. That's 1037 dollars south and 3105, runway 1 center, clear away. Hotel 3694, I'm going to circle you around just so you're not parked there blocking me. Straight ahead on Kilo, left on Juliet 3, Juliet, hold for the Charlie. 3694 it is. Actually, hold your position and contact the ramp on 13055. 2125, ground point 62, goodbye.
I hope this works. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you so much, guys. Catch the numbers on this in just a sec.
That's 1064 dollars south and 2905, runway 1 right, clear away. That's 3615 dollars south, turn right at 360, runway 30, clear takeoff, wind 2905.
What's going on here? Are the heavies going out the other side? Are they going out? No. Good. Okay. Just making sure. I want to keep an eye on where these guys are going to get going for their departures. Because if the heavies all start lining up over on the other side, we might have to do that. We shall see. Yeah, the 757 from LAX is all the way down at the end of the runway for some reason. I'm not sure why that is. Interesting, strange pattern today. It's abnormal. Bunch of RJs going out 3-0. We won't chase all of them. I keep an eye on what's happening with our departures, and we shall see. It'll be so cool because they may be finished up for the day, you know, in terms of the construction. So let's take a look over here and see what we have, how much action is still going on. I think that guy's still operating. Can't tell.
1764, kilo 2 kilo, sort of echo, contact the ramp, have a good day.
These guys are still at it, loading up. Little guy jumping out. Phenom 3 to Teterboro. NetJets 406. Allegiant 320 2142 to Austin will be next. See what happens when these heavies start waking up. Should be any moment. They'll start waking up, and we will see what direction they go. If they go 3-0, we'll just hang. Well done.
Point 3.2, tower 3006, runway 1 right, for the way. It's at 3447, kilo 4 kilo, and 40 parking. At 3447, roger, have to make a left on kilo.
Man, it would be so cool to get to Schiphol. I think it's how it pronounced in Amsterdam. That would be a beautiful airport to do a stream with all that wind and just the beautiful color. Outstanding. Kelly, for the record, I've been nowhere near Newark today. It's not his fault. Kelly has checked in as not guilty. I believe him. Thank you, Steph. Thank you for the like button, guys. Thank you for the likes, the subscriptions, memberships, all the kindness indeed. You guys are awesome. Really, really enjoying it. Hope you're having a good Monday afternoon. Scott, good to see you. Storms moving into Philly now. Arrivals are circling. Crazy day. Glad I'm not flying today. Me too. Me too, Steph. Building a deck all day. Oh, yeah. Kelly, he needs to build me one of those. He needs to build me one of those. I need to talk to my wife about that, actually. A little bit more in detail. I forgot about that. BMW Aviation. Retracted. Okay. Good to see you guys, man. I hope you're having an excellent. Yes, hello, Aviation. Hope everyone's having a good day. Doing well today. Thank you. You too as well. BMW Aviation 77. I'm sure the numbers you guys don't put in there. That's something that YouTube is probably doing. Hey, here comes LAX. Screaming up the runway. 10 miles an hour. excuse me, nautical miles per hour. I'll stick with the 7.5. We do have a little guy touching down. Man, that would be a fun job.
Western 607, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear straight down.
Little guy touching down. That would be CRJ5 out of Ottawa. GoJet 45. 45, 45, 45, 45. 7573 out of LAX, headed probably to gate somewhere, 22682. Get the switch up going. The next up on arrival here for center is going to be Cleveland, Max 9 out of Cleveland, 780 United. I see an A319 out of Atlanta back there as well, 1695. We'll see what happens there. Next, heavy out of the European continent would be Zurich, 72, Swiss Air Swiss Flight 72 out of Zurich, A330-3, 16-year-old airframe, February of 2010. Looking at nothing. Sorry, guys. We do have strange. Lufthansa is swinging way around. You guys see that, man? How they're coming way over Pittsburgh? Is that the deal? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Scott? Yeah, possibly so. A340-6 like came all the way over Pittsburgh, man, like over western Pennsylvania to avoid the storms. What are they going to do? I wonder. Seems like it would make more sense to bring them in our side, but you know, I'm biased. Max 9 out of Cleveland, making her way in. Yeah, good to see you, Kelly. Seven five from LAX. It's a charter. Gotcha. Went plane spotting at DCA, and it was so fun. Well, that's awesome. Glad you had a good time. It's a beautiful place to spot. It really is. My favorite place is Haynes Point, personally. But it is beautiful wherever you go. You have good access to that airport. Ish. A lot of traffic. Everything's shuffling around that place. You know what I mean? If you're not keeping up to pace, you get run over kind of thing, you know. But if you have time and if you catch it at the right time of day, like early in the morning on a Sunday, you have the road to yourself, basically, you know. So you can take your time and hit some spots that maybe you didn't feel like you had time to do before. It's pretty cool. And when you jump out of Gravely and take a right, the first exit out of there is you just stay in the right-hand lane and take your first exit to the right there and go get on 395, go across the water, stay in the right-hand lane, and it should be smooth sailing for you. You shouldn't even have to. You shouldn't even have any traffic in front of you. Most people stay in those other three lanes over there going into DC proper, but the right-hand lane is dedicated mostly to people that are jumping off on East Potomac Park, which a lot of people are not that are on that road. They're headed into DC proper or around it. So you'll see bumper to bumper traffic up there from the road, but it's probably not your lane. Just letting you know that. So if you want to go to Haynes Point and check it out, that's the way to do it. Just go to Gravely, turn right out of Gravely once you're finished hanging there. It's all right-hand turns. Go across the bridge and take exit number 2. and you'll be in a park like in 15 seconds. Totally off of all of that traffic craziness.
Scheduled 113, where you parking?
You know, you'll be sitting there, and a motorcade of black, Cadillac Escalantes, will come along and part the sea, and everybody just miraculously moves over without hitting each other.
There was 113 at Bravo, contact the ramp 119er 12.
It's a strange little mile of traffic, man, if you happen to get caught in it. But if you're coming from Gravely to Haines over there, you won't have any trouble. Then coming back from Haines back on 395 is usually not any trouble at all. So it's pretty smooth sailing. Most people are going the other way into town. So something coming in here. What is that? A319 114 out of Atlanta, 1695. Yeah, that's crazy, Scott. Yeah, saying that makes sense. The storms are along the coast while they come our way into western Pennsylvania, It's a good point. Must be some crazy reason. There you are. A319 out of Atlanta.
Delta 1695, Yankee 2, join Zulu, ground 1.
Can you imagine owning one of those things yourself? That is crazy. This person can. And that is crazy. I mean, just that truck and that lift to get in that thing is worth more than my house, probably. Oh, man. We need some heavies. What are you guys going to do? Come on. We need them to start waking up so we can see which direction they're going to go. Panama City, Copa 444 is going to be parting out 30 in the background there. Could get interesting. We'll see what happens here. The next heavy is 3 minutes out. That is Zurich Air Swiss 72 A330. Behind her, London Heathrow. That is British Airways 291. Excuse me, Air Canada Express -8-4. Jazz 540 out of Toronto. Then London Heathrow. 291 out of London Heathrow. Curious to see how this is going to go down. Oh, okay, Steph. Thank you. So supposedly one of these could be the Blue Jays that are in town. Okay, could be theirs. Good call on the whiskey pad. Someone said that earlier. Thank you. Apologies, I missed that. Good stuff, Bjarne. He's finally done for the day. That's a busy man. He's resting on a couch. Man, he's not even on the side of the runway catching footage. He's actually resting. That's crazy, Bjarne. Good man. GZ man, A380 en route in 3 hours. It's an eternity, and I love the 7.5, man. Couldn't agree more. BMW Aviation, glad to have you. Thank you once again to Shane as well for the kind words all the way from Dublin. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Paul. Whatever you're up to, we appreciate you, brother. Got my hat right here. Tell the girls thank you. You, Monica and Rachel. Friends, if you will. Biggest supporters and friends of the show. Appreciate you greatly. Those are Paul's cats. They're good to me. Q on the move. Hope you guys are having a good Monday afternoon. Pleasure to have you. Dreamliner still making its way back there. Two. Received some TLC back at the hangar. Little guy en route. Just a nice, relaxing Monday afternoon of spotting here at Washington Dulles. Pleasure to have you guys on the in and out on a casual Monday afternoon. Falcon 2000.
Falcon 560 Uniform Sierra, where you parking? Falcon 560 Uniform Sierra, Yankee 4, Yankee to Atlantic, monitor ground 12162.
See what happens down there. Zurich making the turn. She loves to come in center. I'm surprised they are not letting them do so. Next up is a PC-12, Pilatus PT-12 out of Morristown, 77 November Golf. And our A340-6 out of Frankfurt, man, is swinging around on that side, man, over there like it could come in on us. I wonder if she will. Copenhagen behind her, A359, SAS 925 behind her. We might be in action there. I hope so. Hope they don't swing wide on us, man. Right now, Zurich is going to take right, it looks like, hopefully only because Lippi's going to take left. I hope that's the deal, or center. Seems like the right thing to do. Oh, little guy. Pilatus PC-12 out of Morristown.
1101, turn left heading 250, runway 30, first takeoff from 2904. Tower, when 290 at 4, runway 1 right, for the lane. Flight 2nd November Golf, Yankee 6, Yankee to Atlantic, monitor ground 12162. Delta 3 Whiskey Heavy Dulles, tower 12906, runway 1 center, clear to land. Radio 106, Kilo 4 Kilo to signature, monitor ground 1219.
Okay, let's see here. What do we have? Yes, Lifty is coming on center for us, man. So we're going to catch Lufthansa A340-600. Good stuff. Hopefully, Copenhagen will do the same behind her, man. Dash 8's going right. It's a shame, but that's cool. At least we're getting Lifty. That's good stuff. Scott called it. Good stuff, dude. Changing TVs. Be back in a few. Good stuff, Steph. Making the precarious journey across town.
Contact
2 hours and 42 minutes in this particular stream, guys. Appreciate your good company today. 88 degrees, 86 degrees according to AirNav. Almost 5 o'clock here, 27th July 2026. As we await Lufthansa A340-6 should be making her way into view here momentarily. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you for stopping in today.
First 72 Heavy, taxi via Kilo, hold for the Bravo, and contact the ramp. Have a good day. I'm sorry, reset me. 925 Heavy Dulles, tower 12604, runway 1 center, clear to land, top 37, select Heavy Airbus.
Sounds like Copenhagen's coming our way too.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Heavy, join Zulu, hold for the Alpha, and contact the ramp. Please. Heavy Dulles, tower 12704, runway 1 right, clear to land. Guys, 540 Kilo for the Bravo, contact the ramp. Good day.
And I see Copenhagen coming in over my shoulder there. Beautiful A350 SAS 925 out of Copenhagen. Let's come back out a little bit.
Sunset 483 Dulles South, 1310 at 4, runway 1 right for the land, passing through throughout heavy 777, just approaching the threshold. The 483, no problem. Passing through throughout heavy 777, just touching down. Canadian 925 heavy, ground 12162, good day.
Beautiful.
Beaver 2901 heavy, hold short of Juliet, contact the ramp. $250 South, 3205, runway 1 center, turn lane. Sunset 482, they got a few guys trying to move around by the terminal, so you can roll down to the end. Left at the end, monitor ground point 9 on your way in. 226. 121 Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up the way, traffic landing runway 1 center, 1330 south.
Beautiful. Nice. Got us a couple heavies. And a little guy.
924 Dulles Tower, 13206, runway 1 center, turn lane. 2121, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear takeoff. Starlight 250, Yankee 2, ground point 62, good day.
Beautiful. Sorry, guys. Tunnel vision there. Oh, what have we? Well, that was SAS out of Copenhagen, Scandinavian A350-9. That was 5-year-old airframe, April of 2021. 3,540 nautical miles, 8 hours, 15 minutes. Lufthansa 17-year-old airframe, February of 2009. 3,545 nautical miles in 8 hours and 53 minutes. Good stuff. Next up, little guy, not available. Global Express, we'll let that happen. Freshen up my tea. Take 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. My name is Mark Morrow, Aviation Live. Man, apologies for this. Bumper music if you find it irritating. A little something from the background. I'll be right back. Thank you, guys.
Good afternoon, 31010, runway 17, clear to land. Later 924, arrive on Able, ground point 62. Have a good day. Mexico 456, so fire, you ready? Mexico 456, roger, advise. Mexico 456, runway 20, line up away, traffic running runway 17 and 310. on Papa Dulles, good evening. Mexico 456, turn left on 250, runway 30, full takeoff. Cessna 923 Dallas Tower, runway 30, line up away, 13108. That's 737, 2 ground 162, good day. Cessna 923, fly runway heading, runway 30, full takeoff. Turn left 11 Papa Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up away, 13006. Mexico 456, contact the summit departure, goodbye. Turn left 11 Papa, turn right at 360, runway 30, full takeoff. Cessna 923, turn left on 270, contact summit departure, goodbye. Cessna 1244 Dallas Tower, runway 30, line up away, 13006. Bravo 1244, turn right at 360, runway 30, full takeoff. Cessna 427, contact Dallas Tower, 120.1. Turn left 11 Papa, contact summit departure.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. I appreciate that. Whoa, sorry, the music. My bad. Yeah, it had to just sit down and rest the old legs for a minute. It was perfect. Just kind of chatting with Nelia, and we were giving them some difficulty over at their spot where they've been bringing us their stream every day for so long. They're in Madeira. That is Madeira Woman Spotter. Madeira One-Way Spotting. That is Marco and Nelia. They running into trouble with local authorities about just parking there. It's okay to be there, but they say it's supposed to be like just for fun, you know? And so they don't like them parking there, and they really need the shade, if you know what I mean, of the back of their vehicle. So curious to see how that's all going to pan out for them, because that would be a ridiculous thing. Of course, it's probably a very popular location and very busy. I would suspect. Just see vehicle out here. What's going on? Oh, it's a tug. Yeah, certainly exceptions can be made. One would think. Let's see here. Oh boy. Let's see here. Flight radar. There we go. Air nav. Okay, what's happening here? Do we have any heavies? Yes, heavies are waking up, and it looks like they are going out the other side. I think I might try to take us to the other garage, man, to catch those departures. I need to see what they're actually going to do, because we have had one. Let's see what Venice does here. Austrian is awake. Venice is awake. I am curious. Looks like the Delta is awake as well down in the charter. Iberia just went off right, which would, yeah, be one right. And if we go over to number one garage, we have a good look at that. We could go to the top of this one and get a good look of it too, but even better over there. Let's see what these do. We have a couple of regionals going down on that side. Let's see what Venice does. 763 to Venice, United 321. We do have Austrian 422, Vienna, another 763. Little guy on arrival coming in. That's going to be a Honda Jet out of Greensboro. Interesting. You'll have to get that. Honda Jets are the ones that have the little, the engines that are mounted, as you guys are well aware. I'm fairly new to everything aviation, but I do know that they have the engines are mounted to the wings, I think, to the top of the wings instead of hanging off the back of the fuselage. They're like mounted vertically on the wings. Absolutely crazy. HA420 Honda Jet out of Greensboro. Boy, it's crickets out here. Where's the tower? There you are. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the music. Hopefully the music wasn't too irritating to you guys. Shout out before we head to softball, Matt Simmons. Good to see you, brother. Hit them good, man. They're usually home runs for that guy. Go easy on him, man. Good to see you, Matt. Good evening to you, brother. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm sorry if I missed you in the chat, guys. Steph's back. No cats were tripped over during the commute. They're all napping. All is well. Everyone is safe. Outstanding. Good to see you, Landon. Appreciate you. DW. Enjoy Washington Dulles action. Lived in the DC area for a while. Now in Florida. PMM Aviation. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate that. PMM Aviation. Thank you. Oh, man. Hope you're back in the area. By all means, look us up over here. We might be here. Appreciate you checking in. Thank you. Drew, good to see you. Which aircraft are sitting in the middle of the... Let's see here. Let's see what we got here, Drew. 1 secundo. Jump over here to the whiskey pad, and we have... Supposedly one of these is a charter for... Who was it again, Steph? Blue Jays? Toronto Blue Jays, maybe? Could be this one. Could be this one. This looks like a 190, doesn't it? Embraer, probably, which is sweet, or possibly a global. Then we have Air Canada. So that's probably the charter for the Blue Jays. Thank you. This is somebody's private A319, man, which is just an insane thought. I'm just going to leave the camera here for a second. I think it's Valeris to the right, but A319 private jet. I've been kind of joking, like that's the one I would choose, but never see one. There it is, in Valeris. Unless it's an A320. I guess the A is mute. Which is moot. I probably don't need to be saying that. Wow. What's up? Accelerated. Accelerated air horns. Good stuff. He's going to pull it up straight probably and back it in. No? He's out of here probably. Yep. Nope. Yep.
Just November Charlie, right at the end. Monitor ground point 62 on your way in. Have a good one.
Nothing happening behind me. All the action's right here. Zero aircraft that I see moving down there right now. Oh, might have to add the top flapper. Let's do that. Let's do that. Why not? Where are you? There you are. I have no idea where the top flapper is, though. Try not to drop this thing over the edge. Doing this backwards. I'm going to drop it. Boy, it'd make that more difficult for myself. Top flapper. Where's the top? There you are. Huh. Almost looks like they're going out center. Can't tell that. I don't think so. I think they can go over one more, right? Interesting. So the top flapper is this thing here. It's like cupping your hands over your eyes, you know. Go to your widest point. Well, bend it back in place. Go to your widest frame so it makes sure it's not in it. And you're free. And you have something to block the glare from the top, which is nice. The equivalent of having a polarizing filter. Ish. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this stream. Thank you so much, PMM Aviation. Good to have you. Yeah, so that was going on over there, Drew. In terms of the aircraft on the center, jet is operated by National Air Service, NAS. Interesting, on behalf of the Al-Kholi Group, KHOLI Group, and based primarily out of King Khalid International Airport, RUH, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Interesting. Thank you, Mike. So that, well, of course, one of the only few people that could afford an aircraft like that as a personal aircraft, probably. That's so crazy. Will the Russian Ilyushin 96 be back in Dulles soon? I'm really not sure. Really don't have any way of knowing. I never know if that aircraft is going to be here. You know, I don't know how to track it. I guess it does show up on Flight Radar, AirNav. It's a 318, is that right? Did I hear? I'll try to get it back over there, Mike. There's been so much noise that I've not been able to see it. I'll jump back over there in a second as soon as I stand up. Close as I can get, and I cannot tell. Looks like VP CNN, CKN, VP CKN, or something like that. Interesting. Oh, charger, where'd you go? There you are. Man, very little incoming right now. Citation out of Lynchburg. Looks like she might be coming in on us. Hold on a second. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
United 2057 Dulles Tower, turn left heading 270, runway 30 for takeoff from 2805.
Sorry about that. Got a call there. I had to make sure it wasn't an emergency. Beautiful. Citation XLS out of Lynchburg. Going off 30. We're going to get an A319-131 United 2057 back to Kansas City, Charlotte, Windsor Locks, Tampa, bunch of regionals. So are the heavies all going that way? Looks like they might be. Might be a good time to try to change. Let me see if I can do this. Take us to the other garage and, well, I don't know. The only problem with that is once those are finished, that's that. Very likely not going to see any future arrivals that way. So next heavies coming in over the continent are about an hour out, so I have time to do it. I don't know. Tough call. So far, so good on the connection. One center departures would just be beautiful. So far, we're not seeing any of that. Yeah, it looks like Venice is going over. Geneva is over. Austrian is over. They're departing off that side. I hate to risk breaking the stream. Appreciate the information, Mike. Might be going to India in November and going out of Dulles. Interesting. We'll keep us posted. We'll try to get it for you. I spot pretty regularly at Dulles. If you go back and look through the history of the stream, you'll see it's pretty regularly. So we'll be back in a matter of days. Next, we will most likely be at Charlotte, and then we will come back to DC. Yep. Looks like Frankfurt, Vienna going right, leaving from right. What do you guys think? I'm good. Just hang tight. Murphy's Law, if you move, they'll come down. I know it. You're right. I'm glad to hear you say that. Good confirmation. Thank you, Linda. I'll just hang tight then. Sorry, guys. Apologies for the lack of action. There's a bus. A couple of them. I want to see some of these guys come center, man. I don't understand why they're not doing that. It doesn't seem like they're working over there. Maybe they still are. Few stragglers, but Catching numbers on this in 1 second.
4364, turn left heading 250, with 30, please take off. Crypto 560, Old Tower, runway 30, line up wave, and 2807. Maybe you want a little bit of scenic routing? Fast 233, Yankee 2, ground point 62, good day.
Speaking of action, let's see what we have here. Yeah, man, all these heavies are going out that side. Man, it's so tempting, Linda, though, you know. But as soon as I get there, they'll be gone. Soon as I get there, they'll be gone. And others will start going center. For sure. Maybe I should do it just to force them. That Lear 40 on the way in out of Boca. Dassault 10, Falcon 10 out of Romeoville. Oh, man. Pains me to hear them going over there.
Crypto 560, turn left heading 270, contact 10 Spark, good day. Clear 4963, turn left heading 250, runway 30, please take off.
Citation Excel. Alliance 560, 23-year-old airframe. Lear 40 out of Boca Raton, jet right 1 or jet right 99. Learjet. 22-year-old airframe, 2004. Man, that is painful to see them all over there. Yeah, not getting the numbers on that. Too far away. Excuse me. Absolutely beautiful this afternoon. Just don't have some absolutely beautiful heavy traffic to go with it, man. Yet. Take it into the good light and see what we get.
1366, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles on.
The wind feels like it has lightened up, well, as soon as I say that.
Quick Air 3538, contact Thomas Clark, good day.
No Aer Lingus to park on. Hopefully Alaska will turn in there.
At 181, Dulles, runway 30, line up waiting, 2806.
I'm going to ignore the heavy going off over my shoulder.
At 1566, contact Thomas Clark, good day. Passenger Foxtrot Juliet, right enable, ground 462, good day.
Beautiful.
Flight 21, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Quick Air 3624, Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up for wait, wind 28005.
Dassault Falcon 10 out of Romeoville. The tiny guys are coming in on us. Wow, not seeing much of anything at the present coming in on us. We'll have to just hang out and wait and see what happens. It is departure time, and so many have gone out the other side. Hopefully we get some. Man. Aero Bueno. Greetings from New Jersey. Greetings to you. Thank you. Good to have you, Aero Bueno. Thank you. Yeah, you know. Okay. You talked me into it. Before these guys get out of here, I'm going to try to catch them over on Garage 1 without breaking too many laws in getting there. So if you guys will patiently hang tight with me here. I am going to go to sorry about that. I was going to say go into a static image, and I'll probably lose my microphone. See you guys here in about 10 minutes over on garage number 1 for some departures.
Eagle 223 Yankee, you're transmitting on Dulles Tower. That's 780 Dulles Tower, turn left on 270, runway 30, clear takeoff on 2604. At 1140 Dulles Tower, runway 30, last wait on 2604. At 1140, turn left on 250, runway 30, clear takeoff. At 780, contact point departure, good evening. At 620 Dulles Tower, 2705, runway 1 center, cover in. At 1140, contact point departure, have a good evening. 9322 Dulles, traffic up at 270, runway 30, clear takeoff, and 28206. Got 3783 Dulles, tower, wind 206, runway 1 center, clear away.
We got 3546 Old 30 minus away from Mountain Trail. At 1822, contact the Thomas partner. Only 1 center for the land. And 620, contact ground point 62. Hotel 3546, 1290 at 5, tower heading 270, runway 30, clear takeoff. 3546, contact Thomas Park. $5901 Dulles Tower, 280 runway 17, clear to land. Papa 584, telling you to contact ground point 62. Number 4588, Dulles County 3092, wait, traffic plans 100. Western 17, that's Dulles Tower 2906, only 1 center, clear to land. Region 407, Dulles Tower 2906, only 1 center, clear to land. Number 4588, with 30017, come up heading 270, make 306 takeoff. And 293, Dulles County 30, maximum weight. Region 407, Dulles Tower 3006, only 1 center, clear to land. And 5901, turn right Yankee 4, contact ground point 62. Number 4588, contact Thomas Park. 293 with 290 with forward, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Number 942, Juliet Tango, double crown with 290 with forward, runway 10, clear to land. Workshop 1730, contact ground 262. Phoenix 12, medevac Phoenix 12 with 680, double crown 830, minus one way, track 24 center.
All right, testing, 1, 2. Here we are, over on garage 1 now. Am I straight? Yep, it says I'm straight. That pole is not straight. Welcome back, guys. Sorry, let me get my focus dialed in here. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. Welcome back. We are over on garage number 1 now. Place we're not very often. It's pretty cool. The metro comes right by us here, which is pretty neat. I have a glare right on the screen. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me plug my flight radar back in again. Hopefully we're together. Hopefully we're together. Steven Scoville, good to see you. Such a different view. Cool. You're with me, Steph. Good stuff. We are streaming. My phone is dead. Okay. So that's going to have to charge for a sec. And I am really hoping that we're streaming. It looks like we have bandwidth. So let's see what's up. Here comes a heavy. I'll get some numbers as soon as my phone comes back on. Yeah, nice. Super sweet to be back over on this side. Let's see, do we have tower? Let's see if tower. Let's restart tower just in case I heard something. We'll restart her anyway. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. That was Flight 52, United 767 to Zurich. En route now, FCO Rome. Where is it? Oh. Beautiful. 777 to FCO Rome. Where's the tower? Tower is sticky, isn't it? Huh. Wonder what's going on there. Seems like we should have action. Thank you, Linda. Excellent. Good to see you, Linda. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, DW. So, yeah, good look over here, man. Good look over here. Next up is going to be a little guy. Looks like to Plattsburgh, ERJ 140, contour 3904. She'll be followed by London Heathrow 7772, One World 216, 773 to Brussels behind her, United 950. Regional to Manchester 145 extended range, commuter 4932. Lauderdale behind her 7379. Cool de Havilland Dash Air Canada Express making her way along with Munich 788 Dreamliner out of Munich, headed to Munich, excuse me. Other side has regionals going off 30, it looks like. And that was 8842 FCO Rome. Little guy jumping off to Plattsburgh. That is quite a different view. We have a limited view of the airport. As you can see, we just the clipping the edge of the terminal here and this runway complex. So if the heavies keep arriving on that side, at least we should be able to, track them from here anyway. They'll disappear behind the building for a minute and they'll come back into view on the runway here. So this one is headed down. It came out of the near terminal to us over on garage number 2. Took a right, headed down to depart on us. She's going to come out our way. That'll be nice. British 216 on the move. Huh. HDMI cable got wrapped around one of the knobs on my tripod. I was fighting it the whole time and didn't realize it. Tuck that in there. Tuck that away safely. This is a really nice look at night, guys. It really is. It's a limited view in terms of aviation material, but in terms of videography, we are, yeah, especially, I'm a few places up from the corner here, as you can see. That's the corner right there. There's only like 4 more places beside me. Looking at the terminal, it's kind of neat. The floor below, or maybe 2 floors below, is where the terminal for the metro is, and that's a neat look. Good video there, especially at night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. Good stuff, Steph. Thank you. German Air Force 20 minutes out, the Cheroux. He's always here with the good information, with the good intel. Of course, I'm not going to catch it, Cheroux. Since I've moved, I was over on the other side. Now it's going to come this way for sure. Brussels en route. Whoops. Beautiful. Next up. Oh, excellent. I'm so glad we made this decision. That was flight 950 to Brussels 7773. 9-year-old airframe, June of 2017. 3,379 nautical miles for her. Manchester up next, 4932 Commute Air, ERJ 145. She'll be followed by Fort Lauderdale 7379 to Lauderdale 1379, and we have her de Havilland -84 Jazz Canada Air Canada Express 539 to YTZ Toronto. Another little guy back there too, Asheville it looks like. 788 Dreamliner to Munich, United 108. Max 8 to Anchorage, United 2073. 789 Dreamliner to Amsterdam, 296 KLM, Frontier. Uragua, the Records of Rock Iguana livery. A321 livery, A321 Neo, 2-year-old airframe for the Rock Iguana livery. Oh, missed the little guy. Manchester. Next up will be Fort Lauderdale 1379. I'm going to have to stop and restart tower, I do believe. See if that helps. Hopefully. Lauderdale on the move somewhere. There you are.
Air 2264, 1290 with board. Final heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Seven 737 to Lauderdale.
583, contact the Thomas Flight.
Let's see what's going on here. Phone is charging on the ground. Coolard de Havilland Dash on the move, -8400. Air Canada Express Jazz Aviation to YTZ Toronto. She'll be followed by a little guy to Asheville. Then we'll have a couple heavies back there in Munich and Amsterdam, along with Anchorage and Fort Lauderdale. Air Canada Express looks like she's on the move. See what happens here. Did I switch from the music channel? I may have. Did I do that?
Air 2264, contact the Thomas Flight.
Whoa, there it is. You guys don't want the music, right? Let me see here. I'm assuming you don't want the music. I need to change the music. I need to put a different tune on there. Dash 8 off.
23, double town with 270 at 4, Chinook heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 1540, double town with 270 at 4, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Beautiful.
Scan
She
24,
swerved over us.
Charlie 30, line from wait.
Uh-oh, our United is pushing. She's headed out soon, too. Just heard an ATC blip. What do we have here?
Scan 24,
Right when something was coming on, I changed the channel. How you doing? Mark. Nice to meet you. Your name? Carl. I thought you said Mark. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought you said it at the same time.
I thought I was going to get up here in time to see you over there, and as soon as I pulled up,
Oh, you were coming over there?
I was coming over.
Oh, nice. Well, it's nice to see you, man. Sorry, man. I'm in stress mode trying to get this thing running again here. I think we're good, actually. We're actually rolling pretty good here. Munich is on the move. Dreamliner. Let's grab that real quick. We got Carl. Stop by here. Nice to meet you, man.
1379, right turn direct. Reagan.
1 second here. No, yeah.
Yeah, 2264.
I appreciate you, man.
0,000, contact approach, 118.67.
Up to 10,000, 118.67, United 2264.
Talking 583, direct passenger, contact approach, 118.905.
18905, land direct to Hafner, takeoff 583, have a good one.
That's 539, climb maintain 9,000, direct Jerry. At a 1379, approach 12565.
Beautiful. All right. So let's park it down here for just a second. And that was once again 788 Dreamliner to Munich, United 108. Before that, de Havilland -8-4 to YTZ Toronto. So next up will be Anchorage. That will be Max 8 to Anchorage, United 2073. She'll be followed by 789 Dreamliner to Amsterdam, KLM 296. And Uragua, the Records, Rockaguana livery. It's a mouthful. I'm surprised they fit that on the tail. 321 Neo, Frontier 2959. And the Phenom 3 to Morristown. And our next heavy is pulling out. That's all 7673 to Amsterdam, United 946. I'm glad we came over here. 7772, Charles de Gaulle, United 915. 773 also to Charles de Gaulle, Air France 51. So it is going to be busy over here. It looks like there is one heavy and a Dreamliner to San Francisco potentially headed out over on the other side along with the 757 to LAX. Currently en route right now, Anchorage. Just grab that real quick and we'll chat with Carl. See what we have here.
900 and 3000.
What is that, a 7.3? Does that say that? Yeah, Max 8. Excuse me, to Anchorage. Oh, it's already in the air. Where are you?
Number 4393.
Sorry, guys.
Departure to contact on maintain 5000. At a 108 heavy direct Hagar, maintain 1000.
So, from this angle, this is really the only angle we get unless they're arriving, which is also a good look, as you could well imagine.
108 heavy approach 133.85.
Carl, what's going on, man?
Not
Are you a photographer, videographer? Or you just into aviation or?
Aviation is all.
Cool.
2435, climb maintain 10,000.
Nice.
Climb 10,000, United 2435.
You come up here often?
No.
No.
Well,
You live around here or no?
United 2073,
Okay, cool.
contact, climb maintain 1,000.
Really?
and I don't know if
Within
you remember
971,
or
change
not,
advisory,
there was
feel
at
free
one
to keep
point where
code till you're on the
you
ground.
the videos off of
Yeah.
your off your platform.
Yeah.
Within
And I
971, for
posted a
cancellation,
comment
follow with
wondering
me
if
in
you
the
were
air on the
okay
ground, be
because all
advised.
the
See you
videos.
later.
Ah, that was you.
Yeah, that was me.
Interesting.
Within 971, I have for cancellation fee, keep code till
Yeah,
you're on the ground. See you
everything's.
later.
Whoa. KLM on the move. Sorry about that. Thank you, Carl. Sorry, guys.
125.25 still.
That's when I'm facing this direction.
Thank you, Carl.
And 2435, come at the first, 11867.
1867, United 2435.
223, approach 11895, direct Haskell. And 1523,
United 1523.
direct Haskell, approach 11895.
1895 or Hafner, United 1523.
Number 4393, climb maintain 7,000.
Okay,
direct
so
Conley.
yes, Carl.
At a 2073, direct to I-door, maintain 1000.
I appreciate that. No, that's good. No, I appreciate the thought though, man, because yeah, you know, I go through periods where I look at my stuff, and again, with live streams, they don't really get any more play after it's finished.
Right.
Very few views come to them.
1938,
Well,
come departure to
If it makes you
contact,
feel
climb
any
maintain
better, the few views
7,000.
that you were getting were coming.
7,000, United
Well, okay, then I'll
Well,
leave
one of
them up.
One of them was anyway. Because
I'll tell you, some of them I look at, I'm like, man, I'm just so, I don't like, because I was using a camera I didn't like, that I was so frustrated with. I didn't like what I was getting out of it.
Yeah.
And it was an extreme move.
Yeah.
YouTube punished me for a long time.
It was a very
Yes, I will never do that again. I promise. I've learned my lesson on that. And I stand. Yeah, Carl is excoriating me for deleting all my videos. I earned it. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was ridiculous.
It wasn't so much that I was upset because
I thought I was finished. Because I couldn't get. I was having technical issues that I couldn't seemingly get past. So, but I made a couple of purchases again, which I was tired of doing. And I live. You know that I live in Roanoke. So, I mean, at 55, every time I do this, it's 7 hours in the car. And I'm not complaining because I never work an hour of this. Huh? Yeah. So 7 hours in the car, without any streaming. And when I got here today, the video didn't work. And fortunately, I have a second monitor, or I wouldn't be streaming at all today. 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I thought that was.
Yeah.
Because you're the only one I've ever seen that actually streams this airport.
I don't understand that.
And because
you have an explanation for that, man?
No, I do not.
Huh?
Because,
I'm just curious. I mean,
once
you live here.
Yeah, once I found you, I was like, well, this is cool.
Little guy going off. We'll let him go.
Once I found you, I was like, well, that's great. Now I have somebody I can watch from my own airport.
Yes.
I said it's a shame he has to drive 3.5 hours to come up here.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. Somebody needs to come over here and take over. It's crazy. I mean, it's I love it. To me, I'm so used to it now. The drive feels like it is a haul, but it feels shorter every time. You know what I mean? So it's no big deal, and it's so fun. I don't care.
KLM 296 heavy right turn direct Reagan, contact first 12565.
Say that again.
I'm actually up here because I'm picking up a friend.
Okay, cool.
He's coming in from London.
On something here.
On BA 246, I think it is.
Interesting.
And
So Carl is telling me he has a friend here that's coming in on British something, probably a triple. Yes. Sorry, we're just chatting up here, guys.
10,000, United 7217.
Cool. Sounds 293. There it is. Yep. Okay. So is that that's not a triple, is it? Is it? Yeah, it is. I'm sorry.
I think it's a triple.
Good stuff.
United,
What time does that one come in?
on at a
Not till
1.4,
8:20.
climbing via
The only reason I'm up here now is
And
because you're here.
2276.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Well, no,
That's crazy.
because
And he's been chasing me around trying to find me. Like, wait a minute.
when
He was over here.
when I started tracking the flight, because he left he went into Helsinki this morning. He's been in the Baltic states. So it
Okay.
took like 3 hops to get back over here. So I've been tracking
Interesting.
him since 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh, crazy.
And then once I looked on the internet and saw that you were
Well,
live
that's-
streaming
that's-
today,
I'll get on out there.
and I was like, well, this would be the perfect opportunity to go meet him.
Well, that's cool. I appreciate that, man. I feel like that if people meet, I feel like once people meet me, they'll never watch my channel again. Thank you so much. Who is that?
And then when I looked at it, it says you were switching locations. I said,
I'm like, man, this guy, I tell you, I'm going to unsubscribe. I'm tired of chasing this dude around. Where is he now? Carl. Carl, as soon as he got here, I changed.
I stood inside the terminal for a little bit.
Oh, he went to the terminal.
Yeah, I
Okay.
stood inside the terminal until your live stream came back up.
I see.
So I knew where you were.
Good.
So
Okay,
I
good. Yeah, he's like, yeah, let's see where he surfaces. What happens here? This was always the plan. I was going to come here to this garage. You know, it's like, I hate to do it because this is all you get is what we're getting right now.
Right. You
So
don't get the full-
if something starts popping off over there, I'm going to have to load it back up. And it's just right here, which is nice
yeah, I mean, it's not.
this time. Last time I had to walk.
2952 or 2959. Turn right direct to Reagan.
Yes. No. And it's, you know,
But you see some people, like there's some people that run ALX.
German Air Force
LAX.
111. Contact approach.
Say that again now?
125.8.
There's another YouTuber that I watch that does LAX.
United
And he has
2276. Climb maintain 10,000.
Yeah, no thanks.
It's like, there's
Yeah.
no way.
There's no way.
498, right turn
Now, if I
direct
lived
Williams.
in town, maybe, you know, but even then, nah, you know, it just, no. You
Because this
know.
is my closest
Step
major.
498. Climb maintain
My
9,000.
closest airport is actually Manassas. And they're supposed to start getting commercial flights next year.
Okay, cool.
I mean, smaller stuff, because their runways.
Good evening, United
I see.
2237 2 for 325, sir.
Interesting. Yeah, I know Dulles has like Reagan has you know,
Climb 7,000.
perimeter and slot limitations on them. Perimeter like 12, you know, the
I'm talking about
1250.
Manassas.
Right, but the reason they have the slot location limitation is to promote business at other local airports.
Right.
So, you know, whether or not that actually really happens like that, I don't know. But that's what it says on the website. You know, that the MWAA put a limitation on Reagan for safety, I think, A, and B, to promote traffic at surrounding airports, which I don't know if that would apply to a place like Manassas, because that's probably biz jets, isn't it?
No, there's nothing that flies in.
Direct spotter.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
There's
2337.
not, they're supposed to
Step
start commercial
498.
flights.
Contact approach.
Is it a new airport?
Well, no, it's the, if I understand correctly, it's the largest regional airport in this area.
Okay,
It may be the state too, but I don't think it's the whole state.
interesting.
So, and
Is that the one I see down below the airport, just below the runway? Yeah, okay, it's definitely there. Yeah.
Contact climb maintain
767 to somewhere, we'll grab that.
7,000, yeah, 326.
Where is it? There you are. Interesting.
At a 2337, climb maintain 10,000.
Beautiful.
And
Okay.
Contact approach 418.905.
10,018.95. I'm good night. United 2337.
You're fine. I don't want to be rude.
I don't want to just stuff all that.
46.
I don't want, you know, I don't want to be rude here. I got you here. I feel like, hey, you know, let's,
Center 2959 approach 12565.
Never think that you are, being rude.
well, I appreciate you. I do appreciate that. I feel like that all the time. It's the way I feel, you know. Ottawa up next, 4418 to Ottawa. Then we have another little one to Philadelphia. And we have a couple heavies, 7772 to Charles de Gaulle and a 7773 to Charles de Gaulle. One Air France, one United. No, I've enjoyed chatting. 7674 to Madrid, coming out back there as well. Looks like, yes, San Francisco is going to go out the other side. But, man, they're all going 3-0. They're not doing center for some. Oh, sorry. Well, that's an arrival. Center is only for arrivals, it looks like right now. I haven't seen one departure today, except for these. These are the first departures. Ottawa on the move. CRJ5, we'll grab it. She already in the air. There she is.
Number 8 Foxtrot Zulu, fighting 360, climb maintain 7,000. Number 8 Foxtrot Zulu, approach 126.1. Get a 946 heavy, turn left heading 330.
Beautiful. There's some really, really nice lighting right now. See if they're visible from there.
4418, coming to departure to contact, climb and maintain 1000.
Laxbro, good morning from Melbourne, Australia. It's already tomorrow. It's already tomorrow in Melbourne. Good to see you, Laxbro. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you guys.
Taking off from London.
Okay. That was today, obviously, just earlier.
It was.
Is that
because,
when was it for them? It
because
would
if
be for
it's
them. It'd be like what, like 4 in the afternoon or something. That looks like golden hour.
Yes.
That's crazy, and it's golden hour for us.
Yeah.
So they won't be here till dark.
Yeah, his
Right.
plane doesn't land until like.
And 946
Right.
heavy, right turn direct
Once
Reagan.
customs and everything, I'm probably gonna hold him until like 9.
Right,
So.
dude. I'm sorry to add trouble to your situation.
Oh no.
Make it chase me down. I wonder where I was going to be. Sit in the terminal of all
I
places.
usually come up here early anyway, just because I like airplanes too,
Yeah.
and that's why he doesn't mind asking. Because
Oh, yeah. That's killer. Good stuff.
4534, coming to departure
Perfect.
to contact, climb and maintain
Whenever it's
10,000.
a major airport or something like that, I'll always do a search for the live stream to see if there's live stream on it.
Cool.
So that's how I got his plane taken.
Nice.
And
Well,
I
that's.
sent it to him in the air. When he took off. I said,
He's got a screen grab of the departure because he was watching it on. What were you watching it on?
I was watching it on her computer because I had the flight tracker on one screen and I had this live stream on the other screen.
What live stream was that? I'm just wondering. Was that Jerry? Was that Big Jet?
No, it's not Jerry. He wasn't on. I was looking for him, but he wasn't.
last clearance was after United
This is
1757.
Flight Focus 3.
1757.
Oh yeah. AI.
I don't think because there's no audio or anything. So,
AI.
that's what I was getting the impression of because it was.
Well, it's not really AI. It's just a dedicated camera that's fixed on the side of a building or wherever it is.
It'll track the plane and stuff, and you kind of get the. I kind of got the feeling it was AI because as soon as he got.
Comes a heavy.
1757, proceed direct to Lulu.
Where are you? There you are.
And that was Lulu, United 1757.
Number 4418, contact approach 3385.
Nice. Where's that one? Let's see here.
Heavy, come departure to contact, climb maintain 10,000.
That one is. Wow, that thing was growling. 772 to Charles de Gaulle. United 915. She will be followed by Air France 51.
All right.
773 to Charles de Gaulle as well. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping in here today. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Aviation Dreams 380. Garage 1, I am correct. I am. That is correct.
Number 4534.
Yep. We just left Garage 2. We were just there for 2.5 hours. And thank you. Send a star for 2 jewels. I still don't know what those are. I need to look that up. I really do. People have sent me those, and I need to know what they are. And you're most kind. I appreciate the thought.
Departure United 599, left turn 270 out of 1.5 for 3,000.
599, having a portrait of contact.
No idea what jewels are.
Let me change 7,000 for United 599.
But thank you so much for the coffee earlier to the gentleman that sent that, because I am not quite sure. There was a glare across the screen. I couldn't really see the name.
Number 4534, contact approach 125.52.
Center for the A400M. Of course. The Atlas came in.
599, speed direct Lulu.
Direct Lulu, United 599.
Little survey of the landscape here, back around. There's the Marriott, the reservoir behind the Marriott. The main entrance into the airport proper over there. And back over towards our airfield, which we should have an Air France rolling our way momentarily. So Carl lives in Manassas. He's local to the area and gets up to the, it looks like United 260 to Madrid is going to get the jump, perhaps, on Air France, it looks like. Here to pick up a friend later around 8 o'clock when their plane comes in. British 264? What was it? 246. Sorry, man. 296.
It's American Air. It's a British plane. It's a British Airways plane, but it also has
It's United?
It also has a tag of American.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah. It took me a while to.
Huh.
Because he gave me the American.
Okay.
He gave me the American.
Wow. What is that, like an AA number? That's crazy. Got caught chasing this one. Let's get out of here. Got caught chasing that one. Didn't have myself in the right position. Do that again here for the Air France coming through here momentarily. That was very sloppily video of Madrid, 7674, United 260 to Madrid. Next up, Air France 51. 18-year-old airframe, May of 2008. 3,355 nautical miles for her. 24-year-old airframe, March of 2002 for Madrid. 3,314 for her. And that is going to bring a pause to the activity here, which may send me back to the other side. We'll see. Apparently we missed our A400 Atlas, German Air Force. I was hoping she would come in earlier when I was over there. Been sweet. 773 Charles de Gaulle, Air France 51. So your friend's flight, which was British Airways, has oh, that's it, yeah. So your friend on the British Airways had an American Airlines secondary number, like.
Yeah, because I think it's part of the, what is it? I think the American is that the Star Alliance or?
Is it? I don't know.
I can't remember which ones.
I'm trying at Charlotte. I never see any of those. I never see an American Star Alliance. I've never seen that.
Well, no, it's painted in.
That's all
I mean,
right,
it's regular British
737,
Airways colors, but
1.7
I
for
think they
3,000
because I think
250.
they have a co-share agreement.
Oh, okay.
I think is what
I
I'm talking
see.
about.
Interesting.
And I think they have a co-share or part of that.
I'm
salary
surprised we
goes
don't
to
see more of that
And
at
Alaska
Charlotte now
37
that I
already
think
kind of
about it. You know what I mean? It's
maintained
all
7,000.
American Airlines. All the heavies that go
7,000,
back and forth to London Heathrow are all American.
Jet right 99, climb
Whoa.
maintain 10,000 and contact Potomac 11867. Good day.
10,000 and say
Sorry, chatting.
1867.
1867.
United 260 to Reagan National. Alaska 737 flighting 180 for London 180.
That's the one in the
United 2116, 1200 to 3000. At 2116, radar contact maintain 7000. 7000, yeah, 2116. United 260, heavy contact Potomac 12565.
Very nice. Air France 512 Charles de Gaulle. And that is all that we have lined up down here for right now, although it looks like 7772 to London Heathrow, United 918 is making her way.
That's 737, clear butter is maintained 10,000.
10,000 direct butters, Alaska 737.
At 2116, direct Lulu, higher at Lulu.
7674 out of FCO Rome, United 127, 4 minutes out. Okay, Steph is saying that as well, that hers was a code share. We had an American Airlines number for our flight to London, to LHR, and a British Airways and American Airline number for our flight to Brussels on a Brussels airline plane, I think is probably what that stands for. So a British Airways maybe plane. So yeah, same thing. Interesting. Okay. Cool.
86 Charlie Alpha.
293, British 293. Cool, 777. It's already rolling up on 7 o'clock here. Whoa, where are you going? That thing's spinning out to go taxi down to depart on us. That's the one that's going to head out on us. Just checking in on. Yes, the London.
Freight 99, approach 11867. I'm sorry, you said you're canceling out 86 Charlie Alpha. Thank you, sir. Stay on that coach, you land. Have a good night.
So yeah, fairly limited view in terms of airport action on this side, but the view that you do get is outstanding.
Jet right 99. That's 737 118 905.
895 Alaska 737.
1895, thanks. At 2116, commenting 10,000. 10,000 at 2116. France 5 1 November, turn right, direct Reagan. Yes, please. United 2116 118.67. 1867, United 2116, good.
Yeah, when I was shooting static videos and wasn't streaming and strapped to one location like I am right now, I'd just hop around all over the place, and I would put up, highlight videos of everything, that I could find.
Right.
And yeah, I wish that were an easy thing to do and stream, I just need this is usually I can keep this all in under the footprint of my tripod if I need to.
Right.
And I can put the monitor up on there where the sandbag is, you know what I mean? And I can make that work, Yeah. And, I like to have everything right there with me anyway. Because, again, I don't want to be all sprawled out looking obvious. It's a good way to draw attention to yourself. Those dudes at LA that have the tables full of stuff often wonder, do they get robbed? I mean, is anybody ever tempted to rob them?
I've often wondered that.
I mean, because, the guys for Melbourne HD, from Melbourne that I mean, they got robbed in San Francisco. These guys followed them back to their hotel. They didn't rob them there. They just followed them miles back to their
Oh,
hotel
really?
and then stole their cameras.
US 2491 Lima, are you on an SFR flight
Crazy.
list?
Came all the way from Australia to get your camera stolen.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks.
Whenever you decide to go towards Leesburg, let me know. And just when you're ready to go on the code, let me know.
Does look nice at night, though. I'll be over there making my way.
So you gotta pack up and go back over the other.
Yeah, I need to
You can see
determine whether it's worth it, or if I should just bag it and start, catch it fresh on the next one. You just never know. It's like chasing this stuff back and forth. I can't believe that the stream didn't break. The numbers dropped significantly. Never came back.
255, traffic alert.
Yeah, when I switched, and I don't blame them, especially with the music I had up. They're like, oh gosh, get me out of here.
Well, they like it's the reason I wanted to talk to you about you deleting all your videos is because a lot of times I would do stuff on my computer and I would rewatch some of them and just let them play in the background
Yeah,
as something you're watching.
yeah,
On the other screen.
yeah.
And so I don't know how many people
And
actually
what is
would
your
notice
first
that,
request?
but when I noticed it, I was like, oh my god, what happened to him?
Yeah. Yeah, several things happened there, man. There was some people that, what I mean, kind of ruined things for me for a little while there. I had to back away from it for a little while. So, but,
255, you are radar
yeah,
contact, about
I mean,
3
you
north.
that was a lifetime ago.
You responded to
2
my
northwest
comment,
Leesburg, climb maintain 4000.
my comment.
Interesting. I just, I'm not associating. I don't, I mean, my gosh, I don't know. I'm terrible at remembering these things, but, that's, yeah, I remember. I do remember it. I just don't, remember it being you. But that was the only.
Because mine is National.
That was the only. Yeah.
Is what my call is what my name is.
It was what?
National. So it's NASHTYTSA.
Okay. Interesting. So that's what your name comes up as.
That is my name I use. Well, I use it for everything. I use it for gaming and everything. Okay. Like that too. So. Ashtoritsa is it's an Indian term. I've never heard the word. That's amazing. It's an Indian term. It's what the Indians used to call mountain lions.
Interesting.
I found it on a VHS video that I had.
Yeah.
That I had bought, and I was like, "That's perfect." So,
that is.
For like a screen name, I said, "You shouldn't get too many people that."
No,
that
that's definitely unique.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah, but it has a meaning. It's not uniquely from nowhere. I mean, it's no. Yeah, that's interesting. It means a mountain lion in Native American in a certain.
And there was a video that I watched
Whoa! Did you see that? That was like a hawk. Sorry. Yeah, it was following another bird. Sorry, a couple birds flew over us here. Like 3 feet.
But yeah, it was I got it off of documentary. How accurate things I know.
Right.
I got it off of documentary.
Okay.
They said on the documentary that it's a Indian term that means ghost of the rock. It means ghost of the Rockies, but they use it to describe mountains.
Okay. This thing, okay, it's on the move. That's our triple already down and rolling. Totally reached around the back of the camera. That's so hard. Need to stand differently on this. That is so sweet, though. I love this look at these aircraft.
United 918, radar contact, maintain 11,000.
Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate you. Kelly Mullen jumping out of here. Thank you, Steph. Appreciate you. What? We're almost at 200. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the likes. I do appreciate that. Man, I hope you're having a fine Monday. I did change sides, and I apologize if it's boring. Got a diversion? Is that departing on us? Is that on this side?
No, I mean, it's a diversion from Dulles.
Come in here now? Okay.
He's on the ground.
Yeah, we've had several of those. We've had many of those today. Yes, United 918 to London Heathrow, 7772. Arriving is FCO Rome 7674. I wonder how visible that will be for us. Let's take a look and see as she comes in, because the A380 will be coming in just in a little bit, and it will most likely come in on this side. So I want to see how good our look is. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Let's see if we can see FCO Rome as she comes in down here. Seems like we should be able to. Keep our eyes off and up in the distance there and see what we can find. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we'll be able to see it.
Did you want a visual 9 or do you care? Okay. You can expect the visual 27, connect Potomac 126.1. United 918 Heavy, you can proceed direct to Hager and connect Potomac 13385.
Okay, so it disappears for a few behind that building.
Iconic 659, good evening. We're passing through 2,200, climbing 3,000.
Iconic 659,
And then that building.
10,000, turn left direct half.
Climb maintain 10,000 and left direct half. Iconic 659.
And then the cooling tower.
Check 255 for traffic, turn 10 right.
Departure shuttle flight 16, passing 1.7, climbing 3,000, heading 270.
Shuttle 4016, radar contact, maintain 7,000.
Well, I think I'll take a little bit of a wider approach next time, but that will do. A320neo Rosie the River Otter out of MCO Orlando, and 753 out of Denver, number 2. Coming in over on center, over on right, we're going to have Aer Lingus Dublin, Aer Lingus 119 out of Dublin, and A359 out of Charles de Gaulle. Air France 52. Hopefully she'll touch down right here.
11895, iconic 659, good night.
Air Shuttle 4016, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000 and shuttle 4060.
Air Shuttle 4016, contact Potomac 11867. Have a good day.
118.7 and shuttle 4060.
11867.
11867 and shuttle
It's
4060.
going to be the death of me, no doubt. Sweetie. My arch nemesis. I can't get enough of that stuff. Oh, man. You're kidding me. Saudia departing center. Get out of here. No way. Okay. Might have to go back to the other side. If it's going to be, yeah, because we don't have anything happening here.
There's 787 departing on this.
Let's see what Charles de Gaulle, well, again, it doesn't matter if it's really an arrival. Yeah, the Dreamliner to Barcelona could depart over here. But man, I want that center departure. And the A400 is on the whiskey pad, it looks like. That thing could depart too.
Frankfurt's going on.
Yeah, but this one,
Yeah, that's the
Riyadh, looks like it is going center. It usually does. It usually does go center. That's a lot easier trajectory for. I don't understand. I do get why they send about 3-0.
Perfect 255,
Completely
contact
out of the
approach
way.
12852. Let them know what fix you'd like to go to. 2852.
Sorry, guys. We'll try to get you some more action here. I need to figure out whether I need to go back to the other side or not. If I do go back to the other side, I'll go up onto the corner where we can see the terminal.
looks like there's a lot of stuff.
To the other side, yeah. That's what it looked like. Let me get this over here and take a look at the radar here. Yep. Yep. Let's see. I guess we can grab this departure of the Dreamliner if she comes out this way, unless she turns and goes back over to the other side with everyone else.
She started over here, so she come this way.
Okay. Yeah, she's here.
But it's taken her forever to move.
Where is she now? Right there.
I mean, she was.
Is that the tail I see moving right there? In the frame, it's coming into our frame here. Or is that the? Okay. So we'll catch her departure, and then may very well jump back over to the other side. Can I go over there? Because the arrivals are fairly lackluster, but they're still doable.
Right.
Still doable.
I think that's why I've never, because it's, this place obviously isn't as busy as like LAX or someplace like that. So that's why I just figured that's why you never saw anybody actually.
Well, you know, I was doing static videos here for years, and then somebody asked me, "Why don't you try streaming?" I thought, you know, never thought about that. But I love the idea of it.
Right.
And what I really loved at the time was that none of it is on your memory card. As a photographer, videographer, I do a lot of editing. A lot of the work is done in post, but not so with this. It's just straight broadcasting.
Yeah.
So YouTube is the memory card. It has it and it holds it, and that's that, you know. So I mean, what I'm getting at is I was really crushing my memory, you know, my computer's memory, just being able to, you know, just get, and I was doing it at 4K 60 with a camera with twice the data rate as this one, you know. So the files were huge for a mediocre clip. Where am I? Yeah, so the arrivals aren't. Yep, I see them right there. Thought I was tracking an arrival for a second there, but I guess not. Okay, let's open this up a little bit.
Lufthansa 419er Heavy, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
I hope you guys are having an outstanding Monday. What you got? Aer Lingus is moving?
Well, no, he's just landed. He's on the runway.
Oh, that's what I was tracking then. Okay, so okay, there you are. I see now. Aer Lingus was, okay, I thought there was an aircraft there. It took forever to see her. Okay. Still flapped. It helps when you're looking at 1200 millimeter zoom or whatever it is. So we are going to be, as soon as this Dreamliner jumps out of here, probably going to change locations and jump back over to the other side. And if you guys never came back, I certainly wouldn't blame you. That's for sure. Look, there it goes. Riyadh, I can hear it. Oh boy. I don't guess there's any way I can capture it. Of course.
When you started streaming this morning, I watched it to try to get a bearing of where you were in the parking garage. So I knew where to go. Because I was like, okay, that's the cargo terminal.
Oh man. Yeah, it should be getting pretty predictable at this point because I just go to the garage normally. You know, I would actually do the field back in the day a lot, but get chased out 50% of the time, and yeah, they call it the field. I guess it's just the Air and Space Museum, you know, on the way to it. You know what I mean? And
pictures and video from inside the parking lot.
Lufthansa 419 Heavy, clear to Reagan.
And pictures from inside
the terminal.
Saudi 03 Heavy, turn 15 left.
Oh yeah. But before you get to all that, up on the hill, before you get to Wawa is the spot, because that's the only spot over there on the other side of that hill where you can see the wheels touch the ground. Right. So it's useless to me unless I can see wheels touching ground. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, right in front like it used to be, you couldn't see the wheels touch the ground. It was neat, but to an extent. So yeah, see, it disappears so quickly behind stuff that it's lackluster. Need to jump back over to the other side. We need to get our arrival moving here. So here's departure. The arrival is coming in on us there. Yeah, thank you, Steph. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yep, we'll catch this Dreamliner, and I'm going to jump back over to the other side, probably for another hour. Dang it, man. I think that A400, no, it's still sitting in the parking lot. So 992 to Barcelona, 789 Dreamliner. Going to be on the move here. We'll get that, and I'll jump back over there and just for a little while longer, and then we will.
Saudi 038, turn right heading 090.
Call it a night.
So you usually get the same positions?
The same positions? Not really. You know, today I didn't want to be in the sun at all. So I knew I was going to be on the fourth floor somewhere. But the fourth floor was packed. You know, so it really threw me off, and I drove around in circles and circles and circles until I made up my mind. Like, I went up on the upper floor, tempted myself, and got out and looked, and I'm going to go back into I don't want to put the battery through it. In the direct sun, everything just gets hot to the touch, and it can't be good for it. That's my second one of those. The first one, I think, you know, eventually I tripped a memory in it or whatever. So like 60% is the new 100%. You know what I mean? It took a long time and many cycles for it to do that finally. But it was ultra reliable and still is, and it'll work forever. There she is. She's on the move.
Good evening, Commander 4295 with you.
Sorry, guys. The camera was on the ground. All right. We'll jump back over to the other side after this one.
260 knots, Saudi 038 Heavy if you're able. Saudi 038 down. Now they need you to just do not speed up anymore, please. That's too fast. 270, okay? Alright, I'm going to just turn you around then. Saudi 038 Heavy, turn right heading 270.
Departure United 2410 1500, climbing 3000, heading 270.
Radar 4295, climb maintain 5000.
Climb maintain 5000, Commander 4295.
United 2410, turn left direct to Lulu.
Oops, sorry about that.
Maintain 5000.
Lulu 5000,
All right.
United 2410.
Saudi 03 Heavy, turn left direct to Reagan, begin 12565.
Let me take a look at the radar and see what's actually happening over there before we make that decision. Otherwise, we'll just
United 992, what is your heading?
reconvene on the next one.
Thanks.
Looks like
Saudi 03, yeah, 12565. Radar 49,
Saudia did go off center, which is crazy. Doesn't look like there's a ton actually going on over there.
Thanks. Maintain 10,000. United 2410 direct.
Thank you, Steph. I appreciate you greatly.
Lulu 1010,000, United 2410.
Man, I appreciate you guys one and all. Thank you for the likes, for the subscriptions, and all the kindness, man. Just for being there. Do appreciate you. Thank you, Linda. I'm going to stay for a couple more. Linda, you're awesome. Dulles needs. Peter needs to invest in a plane spotting area. That would be absolutely awesome, Drew. I don't understand why they don't. I really don't. In the the nation's capital, A, B, so many people have proven to come out of all ages, children, older people, younger people, a lot of tourists, a lot of people from other countries are absolutely amazed at the view at the over at the field, which is, there's an area off to the right over there. If on that service road off to the, if we're looking down the runway from our point of view at the road, there's a great spot over to the right. Just needs to have a parking lot added to it. And I know they've assessed all this and probably talked about it and stuff, but man, it would be so great if they would just do that, and they would be certainly winners in the eyes of the aviation community in DC. Charlotte's overlook is just such a vibrant scene of so many people, different ages, just enjoying it. It's a shame that it doesn't happen here. With all of the potential, even for commerce. These people all shop at stores and buy gas and food and everything all right around the area. I mean, it's it's a totally different. Not everybody travels that are interested in aviation. Very few, in fact. It's a lot of the interest in the subject as they live through it vicariously. They watch other people travel. Yeah, I mean, again, I live in Roanoke, right? Yeah, and
you lived in where you live in Roanoke, you're like halfway between this.
Yep, exactly. I'm a hair closer to Charlotte, but it's right in between. Like we're talking 10, 15 minutes, but they are the same distance. And Charlotte was the first place I went. But I went with a leased lens, practicing with for other purposes, for documentary video purposes, and was trying to make an investment in a long lens, and wanted to track stuff. And there was nothing. I felt like I was spying on people. Like I can't track cars or people at the park. That doesn't seem right. So I thought, well, airplanes are cool. went to my airport and waited around all day for 6 airplanes. I thought, well, man, I'm terrible at this. I don't even know if I should be. I don't know. I don't know if I should. But anyway, I found aviation so challenging. It was so hard to get a smooth shot that it became a challenge, almost like a golf swing. I mean, it just becomes a challenge, a personal challenge every time I do it. It's almost like it's the first time. I wonder if I can do it. So yeah,
When Jerry was having his health problem,
yeah.
and he started to come back, you could see that it's taking him a while
To get back where he was, yeah. No doubt, your hands, it is muscle memory. A lot of that goes with it, no doubt. Yeah, absolutely. And frequency and stuff like that. People ask, that's what I tell them. I mean, it's just a matter of frequency, putting in the reps. I mean, I feel like I can't do it. I mean, gosh, I can't believe that. That was terrible. Have I ever done this before? Sometimes you're like, wow. But like I was saying before, the hydraulic fluid in the tripod head, is really, really, the warmer it is, the more flexible it is, and the less forgiving. When it's really cold, that hydraulic fluid in there, you can get really buttery smooth stuff, and it's really awesome to work with like that. But in the heat, it's just like water in there. Doesn't provide the type of resistance that you would like sometimes in the real heat. But today it's great. But in the 100 degrees, yeah, forget it. The stuff turns into 10W, whatever the thinnest stuff is. 5W30. I guess we'll move over. Yeah, move on over, and I'll meet you over there. I'm just going to go to the top corner. Just where I'm going to go. Are you driving?
No, I have to go back to the terminal and come back over to your parking lot.
Really? Huh? How do you do that? Oh my gosh.
I parked in the economy parking. When I got out of the car, I looked at your stream and I said, damn, he's moved locations.
Actually, I think I'm just going to look at the radar here one more time and see, because if there's no traffic happening, I might just head on. I've had these guys.
Because this is the first time I figured out how to get to the metro from the main terminal.
Oh, was that right?
Yeah, I actually asked one of the TSA guys when I saw that you moved over here. I asked one of the TSA guys. I said, "Can I get to the
Garage 1
without?"
Well, you were at the terminal? It seems like you should just come right across. Can you?
Yeah, there's a tunnel.
Yeah.
Under all the parking lot.
Yeah.
But I'd never been over here.
Okay.
So I had to ask one of the TSA guys. I said, "Can I get over to?" I said, "Dude, the metro is here for the airport." I said, "You have to be able to get to this metro without crossing that 6 lanes of traffic."
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I've never flown out of Dulles, so I have no idea. Yeah. I've never been down there.
Yeah, because usually like the drive and stuff like that, and working in the terminal, I'm good.
Okay.
I've never had to come over here before.
Interesting.
So once you came over here, I was like, well, ask with TSA.
It's going to be It's going to be an adventure, I guess.
A little adventure to see how I can get over.
That's crazy. I'm sorry to do it to you.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Now there's a string of aircraft coming in over here, but they're all arrivals, and that does me no good. Let's see here. Something heavy is pointed this general direction, but it's spinning. I'm not sure what the deal is. Oh, let me turn that off. Okay, British might be coming out this way, 290, and there's a British inbound as well. That's not your friend, I'm assuming.
No, he's not due.
Yeah, that's right. This is United.
Yeah.
United 925
for another hour.
7772.
But when he does come in, I would imagine he's coming from London.
Over here?
Yeah, I would think he'd be on the side coming from London. I could be wrong. Yes, I think it more depends on.
So far, everything has. So, yeah, you know what I mean?
A lot of it depends on where they're parked.
Well, I wish that were true.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Yeah, it really all depends on wind. You know what I mean? Whichever way the wind is, they always go into the wind. What is the wind direction right now? It feels very calm. Flight radar says it's 6 knots from the east directly.
Can go either direction.
Yeah, so it can go either way. Totally. Yeah.
Well, I mean, not so much either way, but which runway?
I wonder which way they. I wonder if they'll switch it all. Doesn't look like they're doing it thus far. Because they have one last batch of heavies. Well, at least just 3 or 4. Well, they have several actually. They're spread out today.
Went all the way over there.
Yeah, you're gonna merge with one at your 10 o'clock CH24.
That would be nice too, actually. And I thought about that. I thought, well, that wouldn't be awful if they did change on me in the middle of changing. They would be visible right here all the way through, so that would be fine. You know what I mean? The question is, will they come over here? Because that's when they will choose. You know, because this runway is offset to this side. You know what I mean? And so they just have to just come in and turn left right into the first, right into their parking places. You know? But if they took that one, and you know that one's offset that way, so they'd have to go way down to the end of that runway and then taxi way back up here to their house. You know what I mean? So yeah, in that way, it does matter where they live. You know what I mean? Like you know, yeah, they're going to take that side. Yeah, which is what I'm hoping for usually. In the afternoons when I make the drive, I want good action for everybody, and usually the best option for good action is 19er center over on the other side. Looks like it. British is going down as well for departure, it looks like. So maybe I'll just hang here. I really like the look out at the runway complex from garage number 2.
You get more activity.
You know, the old tower needs to be the overlook. That, I mean, that's a travesty. It's just sitting there. It's a closet. They just, you know, I would think that would be a bear to renovate, and it probably has asbestos in it. You know what I mean? And that thing is probably going to be hard, but it has so much space in it. It would really accommodate a lot of people, tourists or whatever, that want to check it out. You know what I mean? That would be really cool. Yeah.
And as far as that goes, I wouldn't mind paying a little bit to be able to have access.
Yeah, I would pay. Sure. Yeah, if that was one of those paid access type places, they shouldn't need to do that, but so be it. You know what I mean? If that's what they want to do. I mean, if there's a special access place like at the very top, then yeah, that's what it costs you. $7 or $20, whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is an excellent location. It is, you know,
the original one used to be at the bottom.
Allegiant 383, radar contact, maintain.
The original what?
Turn left, direct passenger.
They used to have a peak.
I maintain 7,000, left turn, direct passenger, Allegiant 383.
55 back, probably when I was a teenager. They used to have a platform at the base of that tower.
2526, stand high there. Just let me know when you get Frederick in sight. You can start your
cool.
That one's no back.
That would be sweet. Huh. That's a shame. I wonder why they closed that off.
Sorry, you broke up there. Let me know when you see Frederick Airport 25269.
I think it was the Gulf one.
Oh, I see.
But I'm not sure. It could be wrong.
That's an arrival. One of the only 2 American Airlines that we'll see here, which is crazy. Oh, wow. Yeah, the field is also a nice look. It's equally one-dimensional. You do have an excellent look at the aircraft when you do see them, though. And
even when I started watching you when you were shooting from that side, I said, it's actually a really good location because he's got 3 different runways in Washington.
Legion 383, maintain 10,000.
what's the third one?
Allegiant
Well, you've got the
From
383.
over there.
Legion 383, connect Stones 118 or 5.
1895 Allegiant 383. Get in.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. Yeah.
You're supposed to put another one eventually. You're supposed to put another one out by
Yeah, so Stephanie sent me
Gridline
a
69
graphic
Romeo,
on
code
that,
Sea Land.
and yeah, it's nothing like I was
Full stop,
thinking.
sir.
They're not going to just add one to the right of it. There's a little bit more, widening going on over there, But yeah, hopefully though it will be closer. One of them will be closer, and we can see nicely. That's the American. It's the American that just came in, taxiing by down there.
25269 Spock, BS Park, contact Frederick Tower. Have a good rest tonight.
Well, maybe they might have changed directions on guys.
Oh, like they're coming up to depart?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But no, he's turning. I think he is turning. Yeah, he's turning.
There goes something else. What is it? Something else is departing out on center. No, it just arrived, didn't it? I think so. We have London Heathrow touching down over here now. I wonder how visible that will be. You try it and see. Yeah, it disappears behind the building pretty quickly. Yep, that is fairly useless. But yeah, the departures are sweet. And it's nice tracking the arrivals from 19 left from the other garage, from the corner of the other garage. You can track them all the way through the terminal, through every plane of glass, all the way through. And then it ends. But you know what I mean? You run into building. But you go for a long way before it finally does. So United, I think that's a 925 out of London Heathrow. Triple 772. British making their way down 7772 to depart on us. Looking forward to getting that. That will probably be our last departure on this side. (763) out of Charles de Gaulle. United 331 making her way in. Of course, coming in on center. Ethiopian 788. British making the turn down there. 290 British Airways. 7772, 25-year-old airframe, June of 2001, 3,195 nautical miles for her. I was really holding out hope that they would change directions on us over on the other side. They did it to me last time. They changed it perfectly right at the right point, and we nailed it for the rest of the night. Got a bunch of heavies. Got all of them. Sorry, guys. Trying to take a drink and failing miserably. Well, Royal Air Maroc has docked really far on the left. I guess she normally does do that. Can't thank you guys enough for the good company today and last time, which was Friday. Apologies for the lack of quality action that you each and every one deserve. Wish I could get it for you. Back to try again later. We'll go over to Charlotte next time.
Check 438, IAD, climb maintain 3000.
Birds. Hey, let's go out to the airport with our kind. I think they just come to heckle. On the move? I think they just come to heckle and make fun.
Spirit check 438, radar contact, turn left, direct to Casanova for actually, turn left heading 240. 19783, connect Potomac 126.1.